This guy's a molester!
You are
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Tetris banger.
Almost ready, y'all. Thanks for waiting. Hello. What's good? All right. Today is a Twitter day. Some gameplay, but a lot of Twitter. Brother Lamp, thank you for the 9 months. And Soap MGS, thank you for the 11 months. Tetris banger. This song is so good, bro. Ultimate Obamium, thanks for the Prime. John the Shinigami, thank you for the 4 months. And Sios S, thank you for the 13 months. I did, actually. This shit is so good, man. PC build's pretty good. I've had a few crashes, but otherwise not bad. Rewatch the old NA versus EU 10v10. I feel like I should review that. Maybe not. It crashed once in Tekken. Only once. And I blue screen randomly another time. So I ran DDU to clear old drivers and registry stuff. Between Ty, Jimmy, and Incog. Jimmy has the best offline result, right? It would be cool if he's interested. That would be good though. What's up, JJ? Dude, this song does not get old. Okay, one more time, one more time. Just one more time for this song. Best Dragonov?
This guy.
I'll tip for Ulsan. Coco Lyoko, thank you for the prime. Oh, Jimmy versus Japan Pros? That seems cool. I'm excited to watch this. You think JDCR would have made a difference? No, I think Edge would have made a bigger difference. Pajin? Is that Farzine? Interesting. Oh my god, these sets are really long. $37-minute set, huh? I think I'll react to this set and then analyze it for the main channel, maybe. Eating Chipotle. VOD will be saved? Yeah. I have no idea, definitely. Guys, look at how many tweets I have written down. I have to open all these and figure out a good way to tell the story. All right, let's check it out. Let's get started. It's really hot in my room. That helped. Oh my god, I gotta stop this song. I'm addicted. Okay. Also, I want to look at all the shitty tier list people. Hey, do you guys want to like in my Discord? Can you ping me and link me the shitty Tekken community Discords or Tekken community tier lists, and we'll start rating them. I think that'll be really fun because there's so many shitty tier lists. No, not the character tier list, like the lore tier list. Like their favorite video games and shit. Hey, someone took my combo and is getting a lot of views with it on YouTube. What do you mean took your combo? Did you show it to them and then they made a video? Did you put it on YouTube first? He's using a replay of our game. I mean, what would you tell him? Hey, that's my combo? Like, if you invent a combo, it's usually you're supposed to make the video first. What's the combo? Are you gonna watch Nee versus Numan? Yeah. I wanted to upload the clip, but he did it first. Yeah. That's the reason why I'm so tired all the time, is I'm always trying to do everything first. It's really hard. But you have my empathy. Also, I'm working on a document for Steve's Moves of Doom. Here, this is easier to see probably. I haven't written a document like this in forever, but it's helping me organize my thoughts. I mean, that's not a brand new combo. But that doesn't mean you can't make a video of it. Yes, unfortunately, the precedent set by the Tekken Replays channel is that we don't own our gameplay. Somebody else will just upload it. A lot of pros are mad about it for a while. Yeah. It's rough. It's the meta we live in. You unfortunately have to go. But again, there's nothing stopping you from uploading it too. Shorts are fed to people by the algorithm. So if you present it better or shit, even if you upload it, it is your set. You have no reason not to upload it. What channel? I'll make a temporary channel. Okay. Or I'll make a thread. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, now, let's check this out. This is gonna be a whole ass project. It feels like I'm making like a mini documentary, and it's only been 4 days. I can't imagine how people do this. Alright, so people think Rangchu started it. But according to the timestamp, I have the first one. 7:37 a.m. Followed by Bag. In time, my friend. And then Rangchu's tweet was kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie, but it was funny. We gave you a good time. Now it's your turn to give us a good time. I find that phrasing a little suspicious. Then that's what I'm thinking. It'll drag Cool Air in here. And then let's see. So this is March 16th, right? I don't think I took it back from you, did I? What's up, Savvy Light? Where's the Germany tweet? This is hard, but my computer can handle it now, which is cool. Why is Arslan looking cute? Ah, yes. Further instigation. This is 10:52. This is in chronological order. Let me create groups of tabs. Add tab to new group. This is March 16th. In chronological order. This shit is intense, man. Arslan talked a lot for somebody that was getting mogged by Joe Crush last time in NA. That feels like a very partial slice of the story. He's also a 5-time Evo champion and Tekken World Tour champion. I feel like you kind of cherry-picked the part that you wanted to call out. That said, yeah, let's go NA. Woo, woo. Okay, where's the speed reinstigation? Like an NA win we can get. Why did you ask us to post lists? Let's use our critical thinking skills, Nasha Snake. Green name. Green being the color of nausea. What? Why do you think I don't have a brain? All right. Then you wouldn't be able to process my answer to you. Be real. Where's the JDCR clip? JDCR is March 19th. That's crazy. Aha! Here we go. March 16th. Evil Padawan responds. Not what I was looking for, but... This is March 16th. He responded quick as fuck. This shit is getting complicated. I have to like make a tree or some shit. Hello, Fee. Can't believe my coach is a shit disturber. What do you mean a shit disturber? What does that mean? A pot stir? Oh, speed. Yeah. No, he's a troublemaker, bro. He likes to play it cool, but he's a big troublemaker. Ah, this is the reinstigation. Here we go. Yeah, no, he's fake as fuck. He's actually an instigator. He's fake old. I don't care if you're from Narnia, I just want to win is so funny. What's up, Seymour Hub? Yeah, it was called Gamers 8 Nations Cup. He's the type to talk the meanest shit with a smile. Yeah, because he's fucking laughing. I was playing Fortnite, just chilling, and I was just doing my drills. I pick up some weapons to fight, and he's like, your old ass is not fighting. Go pick up the Sub-Zero fist and start punching people. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I thought you had a good day. What are you hating on me for? Troublemaker. Okay. This is great. Speed re-instigates the next day, which is really funny. Ding, ding. I can't paste images in an edited Discord message. That fucking sucks, bruh. I use Discord to track all my like images and stuff like this. So oh shit, I needed that. No! Where'd it go? Fuck me. Is Speed Kicks play NA US can't lose? He has said he's not playing, which I think is whack. If we lose and he didn't play, that's gonna be so fucked up. Will they come gut Nina or make her T? The crazy part is T7 Nina was also good. She was just kind of slept on. I think T7 Nina was good. Alright, this shit was funny. This shit. I cannot believe Shadow did them like this. This shit activated. He said, I respect this. I humbly ask you to beat everyone. He's like, they already lost and eat beans with toast. 2 L's already. That was fucked up. Right, and this is the tweet that activated everybody. This is the tweet that set off everything. Starting with where's Tetsu? Who's been shit for 30 years? Who we downplaying? Who we talking about? Yoshimitsu? Yoshimitsu was not shit in Tekken 7, bro. Oh, it's outside of the last 6 months in Tekken 7 and now Tekken 8. You know what? I reacted too quickly. I think you're actually correct. But the thing about gimmick characters is they're kind of supposed to be shitty. This was hilarious, bro. That is so European, it's crazy. He's stopping can, get up kick, wake up parry. This is actually a high cover top, but he actually ended up catching sidestep button or something. Sidestep? No, just empty sidestep, I think. That shit was so funny, bro. Okay. Yeah. This is where it starts. Okay, this is where shit goes crazy. What is this? Oh, okay. This is where shit goes so crazy, man. Oops. Get out of that group. March 18th. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Alright, let's go back to talking about Yoshi, bro. These puns have got to go. I'm kidding, you can come back. This shit, yeah, this shit was wild, bro. Oh! Tetsu's nasty. Tetsu's really good. Ty, thanks for leaving me out. Ty is so funny, bro. Yeah, this shit was crazy. Tetsu is so good. And then, I think that's when Kingray responds. Y'all like screenshots? Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. The shit writes itself. This shit is so funny, man. Oh my god. This is so fire. There were people hating on this. This shit is hype. What do you want to do? Go bitch about the netcode and the cheaters and shit? Like, this is hype. I love this shit. Tetsu has like the most right to talk all this shit. He's so nasty. Kingray Jr. got to work on his screenshot game, though. This is too much information, bro. We don't need to see your battery, your time, your 5G, your muted phone, the URL. We don't need to see all this, bro. Just crop it. But it's okay. He's a player. He's not a content creator. This is what I'm saying, bro. Different skill sets. Gotta crop it. Now I gotta deal with this shit. I'm about to, like, doctor this tweet just to clean it up a bit. Because, like, I have to see this, see his text, and then scroll all the way down. Like, oh, he got... That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's really big on my monitor. It's big on my monitor, but it's actually very fine. I do think for the Tetsu one, maybe it's worth doing this. This shit is nasty. Like this. Check this out. Some MS Paint shit. Check this out. Check this out. Y'all not ready for this shit. MS Paint. He said, come, pause. People on YouTube are probably going to think the beef is more serious than it is. That's my job. My job is to provide the context. See what I'm saying? You can provide the context doesn't mean people will listen. That's true. That's also true. You serious, bro? Thank you. This is good. I think it's better presented this way. It's not like, yeah, like this shit. I feel like that does the job very well, don't you think? Tetsu Deadass is a one-man army, though. I wonder why I become extra zesty when I'm around Fee. What the fuck? I wonder why I become extra violent when you're in my chat. Alright, what time was this tweet? 2:44 p.m. Yeah, I think this is way better. Look at me! Content creation! They don't do it like me. This is a banger. This playlist is good. I want to see Strog versus NA. Strog is fire. I wish he could play more in TWT and shit. It's coming over me. When did King Ray type this? March 18th? Oh, Tetsu claps back the next day. So this is actually March 19th. So maybe I should cover this at the very end. Chronological. I feel like chronological order is pretty important. Oh, this song's a banger, bro. Turn the shit up. Dude, Rose cooked with the song, bro. I didn't see this tweet. Oh, sorry, my song bot isn't working. Oh, the coffee's hitting. Let's go! Content! Ow, I just kicked my fucking chair so hard. Ow, fuck. Okay. Are you gonna make a video on EU versus NA? This was really funny. So related to that question, somebody asked, so like I made this, that a lot has happened in the past 4 days of Tekken Land, and a dude is like, can somebody make a full timeline of all the tweets? I want to show my dad because he's not really on Twitter. I'm like, bro, do you think I just make these text documents full of Twitter links for fun? Like, give me a damn second. He's like, shit, my bad, but I did. Yeah, low-key, I think you did. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You don't think Sin is top 5? You're tripping. Sin is good, bro. I don't play Tekken on leverless, like, at all. I only play Street Fighter on leverless and 2D games. I don't like mixing up my muscle memory. This shit was cold, bro. This shit is funny as fuck. This shit is mad funny. Adding journalists to the resume? I don't want to do it, but I feel like I have to. That makes sense. Yo, this shit was crazy. Look at See, this is what Twitter should be about. You know what I mean? This is Twitter. This is why Twitter is fun. When shit like this happens, you know? Man, I love this shit. I'm really wondering who would be NA's top 10 players. Yeah. So that's a good point of discussion too. That'll be a separate video though. Can we listen to Drinks or Coffee again? Give the playlist time to merit. You guys gotta... You don't know what you have until it's gone, right? But if you keep spamming it, then you really won't have it anymore, you know? It'll just get dry and old and crusty. Thoughts on Ninja Killer? Ninja Killer is nasty, bro. Why not do a video on Ninja Killer now? What the fuck you want me to... I'm in the middle of another video! Give me a moment, please! You guys think I could just pump these out? Like... I don't have an analogy or comparison, but you know what I mean. Ninja Killer is from MK, yeah. But he played in Tekken Tag too. I'll be right back. Here's the restroom. What's up? All right. This is a long piss. Mind your own bladder, bro. I haven't seen this. What is this? This playlist isn't complete yet. This is the best stream music selection on Twitch. You fucking feel me. That's the nicest thing you said to me in like 30 streams. I appreciate it. This is why I don't like these dumb regional views. It turns otherwise humble bro. What the fuck?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Yeah, Don't Billy would be nasty. I have not tried the Alpha N, no. Maybe I should show the likes and shit. What do you think? Is it bad that I'm not showing the likes? Oh, fuck. Should I redo these screenshots? Yeah, I think it matters. Fuck. It's okay. At least I know where to look. I don't have to, like, find the tweets, you know? If I'm smart, I save the links. I don't know if I'm smart. I don't know if I'm smart. The ratio matters. Yeah, you're right. Shit. I don't get what that is. So, Sabielite, for example, the final banger of this entire saga thus far. Look at this, okay? This shit matters. Right? So Kokoma has spoken. 773 likes. You see that? 773. Speed claps back. 1.5k. He ratioed him. He oughta better. This is out getting more likes. The traditional, I think, definition of ratio is if you get more replies to your thing than likes, that means you said some dumbass shit. Right? Or if a reply gets more likes. Right? So there's different definitions, but in this case, this extra like on the extra likes on this show that the follow-up tweet has more credibility than the original. Right, so for example, this is the guy that has my username, bro. His name is literally Peepee. He's had it for 11 years. You snapping feet, not gonna lie to you. You talking about my playlist? Alright. Undo repost. Okay, Oh wait, too far back, too far back. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, did I go too far back? No, no, no. I've just, wow, it's been many days. Here we go. The tough part is this stupid view post engagements. Oh! But if I log in on my other account, then it won't show that. I'm a genius. All right, this is Fee's Jukebox. Wanna break my heart. Saying luckily, there's not a lot of my tweets to look at, so it's not that big of a deal. OCD? No, it's fucking good presentation. I personally don't care, except to provide a clean display to the audience. Come back and say you love. That album was. Anyway, sorry, my fault. Where'd it go? Where the fuck is the... Am I stupid? All I have to do is keep... Oh, here we go. Alright, re-sign into my old one. What's up, Steezy? Steezy Low, good to see you again. Alright, perfect. Now I need to do this one. Missing the Metal Gear 2 stream. Do you want to know if... I don't know if it's posted to YouTube, but I want to... I want to stream the game again. Yeah, I heard this song from Miss Congeniality. I didn't take a good screenshot, but it's fine. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm tilted. Now I gotta do the stupid sign-in shit again. You're one in a million, you're once in a life. This drama could have been in a podcast. Now this was OCD. This part was OCD, making sure it's the same fucking size. Alright? And if I were really OCD, I would cover up this follow back shit. But maybe that's a nice little cue to the audience. Okay. Now, from there, Rangchu? No. Fuck! Excuse me. Bag is truly an admirable guy. This is so funny. Alright. This, I think, is the end of... What did Raccoon say? Have people thrown hands over it? No, we're all friends. Pretty much everybody who is involved are friends. Which is why it's so funny. The only people who are hateful are people on the outside, looking in. Shit. If we're listening to goofy shit, hey, Lily Footlick Disciple, you are not immune to the SR rule. Yeah, alright, you read me. I got read. Good shit. Assassination of Bin Laden. I'm a smash. Go, go. This song is insane. Do 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 do. This is probably a crazy song to follow that last one up with. My fault, y'all. My fault. Whitney Houston, so fire. So unbelievably fire. Whew. Finest girl in the Whitney. Yeah, not see, that's what I mean. This playlist is incomplete. It's not refined yet. Mariah Carey has a version of this song? And he's Wine Me, Dine Me? We'll review that off stream. This is fun. I'm excited to tell this story. I don't know if I can do it. I'll try to do it on stream. But if not, we always have other stuff to look at too. Yeah, there was a quote reply. Oh, yeah, the reason I had this tweet linked is because people are like, Shadow, what the fuck? That's a UK thing, not an EU thing. You know? That shit was funny. Brother, you put pineapple on pizza. Panic Soldier, thank you for the Prime.
This guy
And
is from
Isaac
Leicester.
F. Des 94, thank you for the Prime. Whoa! Europeans, man. Is this a beef video? This is a historical documentation video. I don't know if I need this linked one. Sash, thank you for the Prime.
Never
Appreciate you.
forgive the Japanese.
I need to... I feel like I need gameplay with this video, you know? I feel like it's so hard if I don't show gameplay. T-Fim Crag DS, because it's gonna be a lot of reading. T-Fim Crag DS, thank you for the tier 1. Not Lily gameplay, the tournament footage. Like the footage of the players. Yeah, we're setting up for an actual fight, I believe. Okay, so I think this song should go after Finest Girl, and I Have Nothing should go earlier in the playlist. Right? Because when this song ends... And then this. Why is Beans on Toast catching a stray? I'm like, bro, that is... Yeah, no, that it is the bullet. Yeah, this is better transition. See, edited the playlist a bit. Thanks, Vanguard of Canada. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, the Smack Talk's exciting. Blind Guitar Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well, Blind Guitar Fox. I'm trying to find the Red Bull Golden Letters footage. I'm wondering when Speed beat Joka. Yeah, this was an event previously, so... Red Bull Golden Letters is this part, but I think this part was DreamHack. What's it looking like as of now? What is what looking like as of now? See, like, this guy's tripping. This is why the tech community is talking. We are friends. This is why did Zenny Gaming share this? Nah, that's funny. Okay. So now we're back. We've cleaned up the screenshots. We're back, and I gotta lock back in. I need a soda. Yeah, the skunk clip, I'll be sure to show that. All right. Little tag assault from Nino. This was pretty good. Pretty good reply. You were definitely one of NA's best. I'll always remember how I beat you in Red Bull Golden Letters. You probably thought you could win with your Nina. When you realized I wasn't gonna, you took your man and got beaten just as bad. Damn! Eee! He's playing bear, but ew! That was nasty. That was good shit. He started out with some. See, this is where he succeeded with this. European shit talk. In my experience in Tekken, they usually drop the ball in a few key areas. I think good shit talk has like some push and pull, right? You like you go hard in some parts, you pull it back in some parts, right? What Nino succeeded with here is he said, "You're definitely one of NA's best." So I'll always remember how I beat the shit out of you, you know? Like, you start with some glaze and it makes the trash talk hit harder, you know? That's where I think Nino did a great job here. You gotta glaze a little to build it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's a skill. It's a skill. It's a skill. See, this is EU's clapback era. This is good. This is good. What's up, Pun Life? I think NA and EU are fighting for third place. Feels like Japan really doesn't have the depth. Nah, I think Japan is pretty good. Fire background pick, thank you. I will say Japan. We could call it 3.5. Because I think on a good day, either of our any of our three regions could be third. What's happening? Another NA versus EU? Oh yeah. Oh baby, you're gonna love this when we get to the rest of the story. I'm trying to get you. Oops, not this one. What the fuck? I said Pog? Come on, bro. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. You who I smashed is a crazy... You who I smashed is a really funny phrasing of that. Why is your Twitter so zoomed in? Because when I'm presenting this as a YouTube video, do you want to see all this shit and not be able to read? Or do you want to be able to see the core tweet I'm alluding to? Also, Kane and Trench came 2 days late. You who I smash. Isn't it whom? Please tell me it's whom. Yeah, because the one who was smashed was you. So it's you whom I smashed, right? Yeah, because it's I smashed him, right? Wait, no, he who I smashed. He. Let me say she to save myself some unfortunate clipping situations. She who I smashed is better than her who I smashed, right? So it's who. But whom would have been funnier? Okay. So this is EU's clapback era, so I should probably call back to some tweets. So what I need to do, I think, to tell this part of the story is I need to flash back to this part, right? So like here. Remember this? Y'all like screenshots? I think that's funny. And then we need to put this here. Bro. First to two is a volatile format, but people are hopping on to post first to two screenshots. Well, listen, Pun Life, nobody's gonna go like, well, scientifically, we beat the shit out of you last time. It's gonna be like, look at this, you fucking lost. That's all people are trying to say. So to me, it's not weird at all. This is not a logical argument. This is straight up shit talk. You know what I'm saying? This has nothing to do with... This has nothing to do with empirical evidence. Dropping stats hits them harder? Not necessarily. Because look at... And I'll prove my point. Not necessarily. There is an art to both. Right? It is a balance between how you choose to do it. If you go about it straight up scientifically and don't present it cleanly, people are like not reading all that. You know what I mean? So there's an art in being like, remember this specific thing? I think it's a big deal. Fuck, I fucked up. And I'll prove my point in a sec, because there's a dude who copied like the entire some stats hit card. Yeah, that I can agree with for sure. Bro, I cannot get the right size of this shit. That song is so short. It's designed to get your fucking replay, bro. That song is designed to get replayed. That's fucked up. I hate being manipulated. Looking pretty today? Thank you. I hate being manipulated. Germany is cold. Germany might be the best European region. Oh, receipts. More receipts. Making a novel, like a very poorly edited documentary might be a better way to put it. Ugh, fucking compression, bro. You missed it. The song was called Hot by Les Seraphim. Bro, what? Am I tripping? I respect MS Paint. Sometimes you just need something quick and dirty. I can't believe I have to stitch this shit together, bro. This is how I feel about giving proper credit and shit. I wish I were like a little less ethical and decided to just post shit without really being precise. What I should do, yeah, grab this shit, the little reply line, you know? Little reply line here. See what I'm saying? Tactical business. Do it and turn notifications off. I'm crying, bro. I do not have notifications on in general for most of my applications. I find people like demanding my attention on phone really annoying. This might be a little messy of a screenshot. We'll see how it goes. Actually, it's okay. I think it's okay. Can you send those notes on the right so I can view each tweet individually? No. I'm gatekeeping my work behind my video that you have to watch. I'm not going to open source my research so that people don't have to click on my YouTube video. Capitalism, baby. In fact, I'm about to hide all these, so you can't even type it out if you wanted to. Make a crazy combination of every post in one thing, like a crazy whiteboard guy. Yeah. With red string. Yeah, Corpa. Bro, that Les Seraphim song is... I want to hear it again. That shit's like a drug. But this song is fire too. That's the thumbnail? There's too much text for this to be the thumbnail. The thumbnail's gotta be like... The thumbnail's gotta be like... this face... and then like an American flag and a European flag. The EU flag. It's gotta be like this one. You know. Alright. Little detour there. Did I figure it out? I think I figured it out. You make your own thumbnails? My editor does, and I do. We like tag team it. I ready OCR to bot. You're such a nerd, bro. Okay. So I'll be like, remember this tweet? Boom. Y'all like screenshots? Suck my dick. Paraphrased. Side note. This dude is tripping if he think Tekken players can afford Five Guys. Dude, King Ray really did not draft this tweet in a friendly way for me to screenshot. Then I gotta fucking do my own work. What's up, regular size Majin? This King Ray, we gotta work on your PR, bro. What is this lack of cropping is pissing me off. What is all this? Now I gotta fucking do all this damn work. I came over to you guys. Na 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 na. Bing bing bing. I can't believe no one replied to King Ray with the fact that you want a master. No, you're missing the point, bro. Oh, wait. Where's your top 2 at a master event? That's funny. Yeah, no one replied. See, that's what I mean. EU? They don't even... Oh, wait. Is this it? Who's calling me? Please don't call me. See, that's the funny part to me, too. EU is not shit-talking properly. You gotta call people out on their shit.
Proof that we totally own.
They're fucking it up. You know what? I agree with you. What's up with EU? Why are they trolling? If you got the stats, at least pull them up. Instead, they're getting videos of other players to say that they're better. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? It's not your place? It's absolutely your place. Everybody has a seat at this table to shit talk. That's why this is so fun. See, I'm going to present this as a very, like, a passionate storytelling exercise. And then at the very, very end, I'm going to talk shit. At the very, very end. Speed coached me once. I don't want him to use that as easy. I'm crying. See, this is self-motivated. You are not speaking up out of self-preservation. You're an American at heart. Cooked his ass. That was funny as fuck. Okay. Bro, I can't separate it from this group. Okay. All right, all right. We're doing good. We're doing good so far. King Ray, man. All right. Did I miss any from March 18th? There's a lot on March 18th. And then March 19th. Actually, March 18th isn't that crazy. This is like the European clapback, right? Guys, let me know if I missed any tweets that you saw that are really interesting. But I think that's most of it from March 18th. I made some amazing tier lists for you. Made them tailor-made for me to flame. The best post in this is by Tetsu to King Ray. Yeah, you're talking about this one. This shit was funny as fuck. You're talking about this. You're talking about this one, right? This shit was really funny. That shit was hilarious. You are 100% right. Actually, I disagree. I think the Speed Kicks one is the best one, but that one is up there for sure. This is March 20th. Oh yeah, March 20th is fucking D-Day. March 20th is where I think it basically ends. But the JDCR has spoken one is interesting. man, this is exciting. I'm glad I had that coffee. I would not have had the energy to do this otherwise. Bro, thank God for this Ryzen CPU. I hope. Can I save my progress? Add open pages to favorites. We need a video timeline of this drama. Motherfucker, what do you think we're doing here? Did you type 2024? I did. My fault. Bro, after this tweet, JDCR gets low-key smoked. Like, nobody is happy with what JDCR said. From America, of course. This is actually a funny picture. No, Trojan, you guys, Trojan had the funniest tweet after this. Did you guys see Trojan's tweet in response to this? I have never seen this GIF in my life. I have never seen that in my life. Oh my god, that was funny. Ah! Bruh, it's less work. So you got experience. This shit is so funny. JDCR said like nobody is good except Anakin and Jimmy. There's a specific quote tweet I'm looking for. It might be Joe Crush. Here we go. It's Tekken 7, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that?
You gotta get him with it. We gotta get him with it.
I didn't know that was a thing.
We gotta get him with it.
Hell nah, bro. That was fucked up. Yeah, we gotta show that clip. You know what? I'm gonna chime in with my clip too. I don't fucking care if I get flamed. It's gonna be funny. Where's B biases? That clip is insane. What happens in this clip? That's a good hit confirm. That combo was a FDX combo, bro.
How can I block his down 1+2? 용철을 왜 안 쓰지? 아 썼다. 우와.
That was a good crouch cancel.
GG's.
But I think in this event, because to keep the video moving, I will show my clip.
나이스. 킹 오브 파이터 스킬.
I want to see you defend NA2. It'd be a little troll to put me on the team, not gonna lie. Look at how I start the final round. This shit was fire. Wait. Look at this, ready? Yeah! That doesn't work. Dude, I was on P2 also. That's so crazy.
Right. Pressure. Nice. We just close it. Let's go. Oh my
I tried it. I tried it. Is this from the CEO that had no NA in top 8? Listen, bro, post the stats or keep it to yourself. You gotta pick a side, bro. You can't just be like, not my place to talk shit.
There we go.
And then come into the stream and talk shit. It's on your Twitter. Reply to somebody. Stand on business. Posting it in your own little cave. Don't do shit. Broadcast it. Put your neck on the line. I did post it. You have to go over to my spot and look at the wall. Shut up.
Oh my god.
That was fire. I followed your influence. I QRT'd King Ray 2 days too late. Yeah, I should have posted my clip sooner. I was too preoccupied with my own shit. I should have locked in and posted that shit right away. Anyways, this clip doesn't really have many clippable moments. So I'll just save that as a little sneak peek. It's not as memeable. JDCR is not American person anymore is so wild to me. EU stronger? Welcome, infamous MK. We'll see. We'll fucking see, won't we? Copy link. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. All right. Now, we're almost at the end of the tweets I wanted to compile. I'm just talking trash. Yeah, that's why it's fun. What the fuck is this tier list? Who made this tier list? So I was gonna do a tier list review. Look at this shit. Would kill Fee, would put Fee in a hospital, would beat Fee in a fight, would take pity and not fight Fee, would lose to Fee. What the fuck? Now I need to pretend that I haven't seen that before for YouTube. And then my chat's gonna be like, he saw it before! Stronger than a panda? That's insane, bro. I'll remember that. All right. When does EU versus NA start? Is it tomorrow? There's no schedule yet. This is March 20th. No, it's March 19th. Why is it in that one? 12:28 p.m. Oh, it's already here. Okay, okay. Bing, bing, bing. Am I stupid as fuck, bro? I am stupid as fuck. Hold up. My best contribution to this discussion was this. This was my best contribution to the conversation. Aside from instigating everything, it was this. We'd win that too, by the way. All right, this goes here. All right. You got to be able to laugh at your own stuff. All right. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Covered this. There's a Spag selfie video I want to watch also. Shadow. What's up, Skunk? Oh shit, that's funny. Tutorial? No. This is just a recap of everything that's happened. Telling the whole story. Alright, yeah, and then I think we wrap up with this and tie. We wrap up with this. This is gonna be long. Where's Ty's tweet? Here we go. You did, Staticulator. I saw your username. Kokoma has spoken. This was the death knoll. What do you mean? Yeah, we know you on some shit. We know. Don't think we're not 2 steps ahead. Kokoma has spoken. This shit was good. Is it over for NA?
Good player now, even. But
Is this music DMCA? Can I play this? Or should I save the videos for a different browser? I have no idea. Alright, if you don't know, then let me move this shit. We'll do March 20th in Google Chrome. Where my shit is on a different audio track. AOT, so I play it safe. Makes sense. Okay. Note to myself. Make it bigger. Enhance. The fuck? Not any bigger. Play Tekken. Hi, purple name. Please don't come into my stream and tell me what to do. Thank you. The fuck? I walked in your house and was like, suck my dick! Like, what? You think I'm gonna do that? Shut up. Alright. Yeah, what if they tell you not to play Tekken, though? That's still telling me what to do. I didn't say I don't want to play Tekken. I said don't tell me what to do. You come to my abode and make such requests. That's what I'm saying, bro. Where'd my music go? Oh, Sabi Light, this is a ratio, okay? This is a ratio. Gotta throw my hat in the ring because I can't let these two talk like this. You should be more worried about making it on the team this time, lil bro. 184 likes. All it means is y'all lost to a suboptimal team last time, lil bro. 431. He got ratioed, get shit on. That's what that means. By the way, this meme image, I've had this video saved. I've had this screenshot saved since July 2024. And I had no opportunity to use it until this beef started. I saw Trojan post a video. I'm like, this is gonna be really fucking funny. I saved it to my meme folder. And it paid off. I'm so glad. And Trojan liked it too. Trojan found it and was like, the homie had that in the chamber since July of last year. And I was like, the jig is up. You got me. Actually, before that, I replied with a picture of Mike. This dog is so funny. Anyways. Bro got so mad because I asked him to play Tekken. Muting someone from responding just to look like you're hot shit is crazy, dog. You know what? You're right. You're 100% right. You're so right, I'll do it again. I am hot shit. This is my stream. I don't care if I go outside and you could beat me up. Assuming you could make it out the door. That's irrelevant to me. We are on the internet. I have the shield of my screen and my network connection preventing me from harm. The power is in my hands. You also have to understand that you are not the first person to come into my stream and tell me what to do. Let me untime him out so I can hear what he says. You're not the first person to come into my stream and tell me what to do. You are a speck One number among thousands who come in here and be like, can you make a guide? Can you play Tekken? How do you block? And then people wonder why I keep demoting from God of Destruction. Cause and effect. Anyways, hope you're doing well. I think we've covered everything, right? Are there any other March 20th ones that are good? Play that bike pumping VAU. That's funny. Cause and effect. Okay, Matrix Enjoyer. You spelled effect wrong. Did Korea and Pakistan play again? No. It was one letter. Cut me some slack, bro. One letter could be is a very big deal. This is how society falls. Oh, it's just one letter. Part of the problem. Mark Olveda, me clapping bad at Kakoma under the speed kicks tweet. Hey, are you trying to get me to feature you in the video, Mark? Because I will, if it's a good tweet. Bro said yes. Is it a good tweet? What? What is this? This makes no sense in the context of this situation. I'm Rhythm. I know you're Rhythm. This image makes no sense. He just put a picture of Kendrick smiling. That is fucked up. Wait. Yeah. That's funny. Just watch your video where you teach Lily Pichu. It saw that you were streaming now. Just want to tell you, keep up the good work and fire content. You're a great man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zafaro. Zafaro? Appreciate that. That's funny. I don't see it. Rhythm, did you quote speeds or the regular one? Because it's not here. Send me on a goose chase. I need a bracket, bro. I can't just put a picture of you cheesing on here saying that you beat him. We have like concrete receipts. You know, we've got a strong presentation to put up here. You know, there's a standard of presentation. I believe you. Just for the purposes of this video, it is not as simple as just a picture of you guys smiling together and being like, yeah, we did it. Lily Footlick Disciple, that emote sucks. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Get rid of it. Character specific guides from a YouTuber? I don't know of any off the top of my head. I swear we used to have this and lost it at one point. That shit like an Ayo Richie emote, bro. That shit makes me nauseous. What's up, good girl Kara? Nice. Kara? We talked about it in Discord, right? Richie catching strays? Dude, those emotes literally make me want to throw up. Boom, 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 boom. Why is Hayes catching strays? Where? Hey Fee, do you still have a girlfriend? What kind of question is that, bruh? You trying to slide in? No applications. Applications are closed. Bro, I need help. Please do quick matches. Change your disconnection rate. Bro, if you got like a 90%, I don't know how to help you, man. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Good luck. Unfortunately, I do not know how to change your disconnection rate because mine is a clean... Actually, no, I disconnected once. It's a 2%. I think my Ryzen crashed, or my new CPU crashed the game. Good luck with your Scarlet Letter. Yeah, the 5-minute fatal error. The not so fatal error. Have you done the BIOS tweak yet? The BIOS tweak. Yeah, I did that at the beginning. Boom, 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 boom. This song is a fucking bop, bro. Jesus. Bro, Obscure also got this cropping problem I gotta talk to him about. This is ridiculous. I think I heard my dog. He's here. Hello, Mike. What's up? It is. I love it. How do you feel? I don't know why it's so hot. Maybe it's because... If you close it, yeah, sure. Say it's because you in there. I already said that earlier. Otherwise, I would have said it again. I can't reuse the, you know. Yeah. Look at that. Slightly edited photo to make it clear what it is because Obscure didn't crop his fucking screenshot. I gotta do the work for everybody, man. This is why I suck at the game. I'm busy doing this shit. Correcting people's fucking screenshots. It's okay, Mike. She'll come back. There we go. Look at that. Clean. Kokoma has spoken. Right? NA says, fuck you. That's funny. That jump is funny. That's what I'll wait for. NA sucks now. I could pick a couple. That's mad funny. That's only one. He said Shadow and Ty. They are not tapped in. All right. There's one more spag one I have to. There's one more spag tweet I have to grab. And someone give me a quick TLDR on the drama. Cannot, but there will be a YouTube video, and you will be able to catch up fully on that. It's a fun story. A very fun story. Spaghetti rip Twitter. Oh my god, damn. Okay, this one I haven't seen. When is this? March 20th.
It's back here. I'm in Abu Dhabi. I'm on my way back still from Seoul, from Korea. Pakistan versus Korea.
God, in this video, I remember I peeked this video at first. There's a phone vibration sound in the video, and it's on the left side of my speaker. So I look to the left, and my phone is
back still from Seoul, from Korea. Pakistan
God,
Korea.
that sounds so real.
I landed in Abu Dhabi, and I see emotional people, bruv. Emotional Americans, bruv. Do you know what it is? I think what it is that video of JDCR saying that America sucks. I think that really hurt him, because this is someone that they looked up to for such a long time. I understand, I get it, because he spent the entirety of Tekken Tag 2 just coming to your ends and just beating all of you and taking your money. And you looked up to him, you know? And he just came and said, you guys are shit, man. But the thing is, you guys are. And it's like, it's not a bad thing. It just means you should be motivated to get better, you know? And we've got emotional Americans coming at me, bro. Like, what the fuck did I do, man? All I did is show what the people are thinking. I ask simple questions, and I got a very simple answer. If you don't like the answer, don't fucking come at me for it, you know? Anyway, I'm not even back from the Pakistan versus Korea thing, and people are coming at me, man. It is what it is, it's fine. But I'm going to continue to do what I do, which is to create amazing tournaments and exhibitions. And as much as you guys will say that it's annoying and it's obnoxious and blah, 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 you're going to fucking watch anyway, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're going to watch. There's nothing you can do about it. You're going to watch. When that shit happens, wherever it happens, and I've got some potential venues and countries where we might be doing it. You're going to fucking watch. Do you understand? So, it is what it is.
That's funny as fuck. I didn't know he said that. That's really funny. He's right. The complaints about him engagement farming over are so silly to me. It's so silly to me. This is what people like to watch. Hating on for that reason is so silly to me. It's so silly to me. Anyways, how many tabs do we have? Not as many as I thought. Not as many tabs as I thought. I feel like the notepad made it look like there was way more. Rip my RAM? Yeah, I wonder how much I'm using. I'm only at 50% utilization. I'm chilling. It's okay, Mike. You come back. It's okay. Here, wait, let me turn on the... It's okay, Mike. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Using Edge? Yeah, I think Edge is actually really decent now as of like 2024, maybe 2023. Because it you can like sleep tabs really easily. So when I had no resources, it was actually really effective. Hot. Did I miss the Numan Lowhigh reaction? No, we've still been doing this EUNA shit. I heard Brave eats a lot of resources. Jailed doggo POV. Hashtag free Mike. Alright, let me save these tabs. Does it not save in this folder? Weird. I feel like this is a very flawed versus system. Or versus. This is a very flawed favorite system if it doesn't save it if it's grouped. What is up with that? Hold up. Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear the dog? No, he's whining. He's singing, actually. Okay, Mike. Okay. He looks at me like, shut the fuck up. Alright. Let me bring the dog downstairs, take a quick stand break, and then we'll review our story time, okay? We'll take a little music break and a little stand break. Get some water and shit, you guys. Be well. It's very important to, you know, take care of your bodies. All right, Tetris 99 main theme. All right, break time. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Ugh. Yofi, can you pause the stream? I forgot to get up and get water. What the? My chat room, bro. Are you planning to come to Evo France? I have no plans to at the moment. Shoot me, but I think this song is mid. Well, you consented. You didn't consent, you asked. Alright. That's a crazy sentence out of context, but you guys know what I mean. Speaking of which, we're due for NA versus EU again. In time, my friend. Don't be too much in a rush to get your asses kicked. We gave you a good time. Now it's your turn to give us a good... I still can't believe he used that combination of words. Once LC gets added in Tekken 8, you won't be able to handle this. You might be right. You actually might be kind of right. Hello, Sayonara Zero. Thank you so much for the kind words. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Wow, it's so fucking hot in my room. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god. Oh. The guy that got mad at me for him telling me to play Tekken never came back. Badge. All right. $37 minutes of Steve gameplay. What I'm thinking for this is live reaction on my second channel. Maybe. You gonna play tonight? I have a lot of stuff to cover. I'm not sure. Evo and Evo Japan. They're two different events, just under the Evo brand. And I think Evo Japan doesn't have a prize pot because of Japanese gaming laws, gambling laws. I'm sad. First week of April's wall-to-wall major updates for games. What games are also being updated? I only know about Tekken. Monster Hunter and Path of Exile. Damn, that is a lot. And Death by Daylight. Jesus. That's a lot.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Amazon Prime sponsored ad blocker.
It is so hot in my room, bro. It's actually insane. Whew, wow, that took a chunk out of my energy. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours of reading Twitter. Two and a half hours, bruh. Brain rot maxing is real. What else did I have on my to-do list? Numan versus Lowhigh versus Numan, Knee versus Pakistan, and rating bad tier list. Okay. I think... Oh my god, wow. I have no stamina, bruh. You know, maybe... Let me adjust my fan, bro. It's not getting better. Jesus. Struggling. Guys, I don't know why it's so fucking hot, but I'm starting to lose my mind. It's like hard to focus. This song sucks? What the fuck? He said that 2 minutes ago, and it was a different song. But actions have consequences. Having heat flashes? No. Yeah, too much drama, maybe. I'm just hesitating to watch this because I don't know if I want to, where I want to put the videos on my channel. How did the main man do it? Did he watch the whole thing? I don't think he watched the whole thing, did he?
Is this also first to first?
Oh, he did not watch the whole thing, yeah. Oh, this is for me. Hold up. Oh, this is from the actual event. No. I'm talking about the post matches. I don't think he did. Okay, let's see. Song is tight. Nice. Good switch up, but I agree with you. DRX HQ or DRX Studio? Wazamfi. What's up, Creole boy Bebop? Doing good. You know, I think what I want to do is I want to watch this set to either confirm or deny my ideas about Steve. Any plans to stream to YouTube? I need to make a command because I have a good answer for that, but let's see. Anyways, a lot of work. Not for a while. My internet is not able to stream to YouTube servers smoothly. The stream I did last time was dropping a bunch of frames constantly, and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. Also, I can't play my own music like this from on YouTube. So for those reasons, no YouTube stream for a while. We want the funk. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also, YouTube chat is a nightmare. So even if I do stream on YouTube, it would be Twitch chat only probably. I know that's what Ludwig does. Yeah, the video player is way better, 100%. 100% the video player is better. All right. Yeah. We'll just react to it as if I'm commentating it, and then we'll do an analysis if needed. Actually, you know what? I need to do this EU versus NA one first. While the story's fresh in my head, I should do this. Sorry. Mix up. Mix up. We should do this first. Because... Oh, also this shit. YouTube chat is crazy for any esport. Yeah, that's real. I have not tried Obsidian yet. I haven't had a chance. Frenzy, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Washi81 and Pun Life. Sorry, I missed those subs, you guys. I don't know why it didn't pop up for me. Thank you. All right. All right, all right. Wasn't that 20 minutes ago? Yeah, my fault. But don't say I don't thank people. Also, it was 16 minutes ago. Oh, the plan. Yes, sir. Bro, this GIF is so crazy. I still can't believe. I don't even know where Trojan found this, bro. Oh god. That is gonna be so funny to talk about. Did I miss any videos? It was Arslan Ash, JDCR, and then Kokoma. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Where are my bullet points, man? Also, the subathon rewards. I need to start taking attendance again. Why's my dog tweaking? Chicka bow, chicka bow, wow. Nuke drop was good. Chat queued me in. That was good. Nia's silent on the whole thing. He's not a kid. You think this is a game for kids? He chilling. He got a wife. Bow, chicka, bow, chicka, bow, wow. All right. Okay. Mama. It's the beginning of the end. What's up, Jasmine? Who is the #1 region? Yeah, I won't spoil one. You can check out my coverage of that after the fact. More music. I'm writing my intro. Bro, this playlist is fire. How are you hating, Sabielite? What'd you miss? We're about to cover the EU versus NA drama. Is Evil France a thing yet? I think it will be this year. All right. Speaking of which, we'll do for in times. This song's in Scooby-Doo movie 2? In the Scooby-Doo movie 2? Oh my god. Devious picture. All right. I think we can try it. I think we just go. All right. Y'all ready? You think I can do it in one take? If you don't think I can, don't tell me. If you don't think I can do it, do not tell me. Why is this shit misaligned though? That shit's pissing me off. But boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Ooh. Ooh. Yum. Yep. Anyways. Forgot to shave? What are you talking about? I think we're good. Did we hit it? What's up, Alex7258? All right. Oh, let me turn off this fan. Oh god. I accidentally caused an international incident. You see, Pakistan just fought Korea in the Soup Nations Cup, a 3-day event to decide who is the #1 region in Tekken 8. I won't spoil who won, you can check out my coverage of that in the video's link below, but the event was a great end to Tekken 8 Season 1, and people were hungry for more. And that's where our story begins. Right after I finished streaming the event, I tweeted right away, speaking of which, we're due for NA versus EU again. Everybody was so excited by the gameplay we got to see that I thought, let's set up another one. Let's do a little instigation. For those who don't know, in 2022, 3 years ago, NA versus EU fought in a 10v10 at Combo Breaker. This was back in Tekken 7. And NA ended up winning. So we got a few bragging rights there. People have always said NA is one of the worst regions in the world, and that was a big win for us. Little did I know, this would start all the drama on Twitter that you may have missed if you're not on Twitter. Spag, the commentator who actually organized Pakistan versus Korea and the last NA versus EU event, said, "In time, my friend, don't be too much in a rush to get your asses kicked." Or he's from the UK, he probably said arses. And tapping in, Rangchu, TWT champion for 2024, said, "We gave you a good time. Now it's your turn to give us a good time. Pause. Do USA versus EU." And he tagged Spaghetti Rip and Speed Kicks. King Ray Jr., another pro NA player, says, "Why tag Speed?" He said, "Because I love his reaction." And this is where the drama begins. So Spag ends up just tweeting out of nowhere, "I honestly think Germany clears the USA on their own." To which 2 NA players immediately reply, with bracket receipts of NA players beating German players specifically. Kazuku Lars and Tetsu. Remember this tweet. This tweet will come back from the evil Padawan. But going back to the initial don't rush to get your asses kicked, Speed replies with a quote tweet, Spag is an admirable guy. It shows a special dedication to his region to speak like this with a 0-1 all-time record versus the USA, referencing the 2022 10v10 at Combo Breaker. Spag, not willing to take that line down, ends up finding Arslan Ash. They're still in Korea at this point. They haven't gone home from the event, the Pakistan versus Korea event. He finds Arslan Ash, and this is what happens.
Arslan, I want to ask you a question, yeah? Okay, so you Pakistan's number one, right? Yeah. Number one, because you beat Korea today, right? But who is better? We go this way. Who is better from NA or EU? And be honest.
Honest, I think EU.
So Arslan Ash speaks on the record, on video, and says EU is better than NA. This starts a huge debate. Everybody starts replying, but Shadow20Z is on the record saying everybody's talking about region versus region, and I just want to beat everyone. I don't care if you're from Narnia, I just want to win. And I respect that. I think that's a very respectable perspective. Raccoon responds, I'm not going to read that tweet, but you but this is a cool competitor's mindset. He's like, I don't care about your beef, I don't care what's going on. Send me anybody, I'll win. And that was the end of March 16th. That was the end of March 16th, and we thought maybe it'll just calm down there. Oh, were we wrong. March 17th, further instigation. Speed kicks. Quote tweeting Shadow. I respect this. But right now, there's dudes waking up in Europe, eating beans with toast, opening Tekken to mash at -8, and then opening Twitter to say they're better than the USA. I humbly ask you to beat everyone from over there specifically. Strong words. Shadow digs in. They already lost in the 10v10 back then, and they eat beans with toast. 2 L's already. Would be more interested in facing Pakistan, Korea, Saudi Arabia, or Japan. Get EU away from me. We don't even need to fight them. And surprisingly, March 17th ended with not much else. Instead, Europe would wake up the next day and bring receipts. Joka, UK Pro, quotes Shadow. Shadow, you've never beaten me in your entire Tekken career in multiple Tekken games. And Speedkicks, I beat you so badly in London. I would do a British accent, but that's going to be ugly. And you told me you didn't want to play anymore. Tapped out. EU wins free. Speed does not... Speed has something to say in response to that. Huh? Joka's talking? The loses to my week 3 Nina Joka? The Jod can't play the matchup like this, Joka? This was after Speed went to CEO 2024 and fought Joka in casuals. He fought Joka in casuals after 3 weeks of Nina practice, and Joka said this. Now, to reference back, Joka's tweet here is about Red Bull Golden Letters, which happened after the fact, so this is slightly out of order. But Speed is saying, when I just started picking up Nina, you were tweaking. Then, talking about Red Bull Golden Letters again, the later event, he said, good job winning some casuals after watching the rest of us play top 8 from the sidelines in your own country. Red Bull Golden Letters was in the UK. But focus on the active pros. You don't want me in this fight, bro. Joka says, I expected a better response. And Speed says, I expected a better player. Where's Kane and Trench? I think this is a fair reply from MYK. So it's getting spicy right away. It's getting absolutely heated. And Nino from Germany, the one who won Red Bull Golden Letters, tags in to save Joka. Speed Kicks, you are definitely one of NA's best, so I'll always remember how I beat you in Red Bull Golden Letters. That's a nice compliment. It's a backhanded compliment. You're one of the best. I'm glad I beat you. You probably thought you could win with your Nina. When you realized that wasn't going to work, you took your main and got beaten just as bad. Bring anyone from NA, we are waiting. Strong words. Strong words. We already saw this tweet from Joka. Oh, because I clicked backwards. Remember this tweet I told you to think back to? Evil Padawan had quoted Spag talking about Germany and says, I think Germany clears the USA on their own. I don't think so, little bro. Well, Tetsu has something to say about that. Y'all like screenshots? Look at this. So this is his tweet, and these are the screenshots he shared. 2-0 over Anakin, 2-1 over Fear of Silence, 2-0 over Speed Kicks, 2-0 over King Ray Jr. Isn't that like half of NA already? We won last time. Tekken 8, different game, different place. How about you come to EU and use your money to travel instead of wasting it on Five Guys? Speaking of Five Guys, that's all we need to beat you. That's wild. Strong contribution from a TO and a locals owner from Atlanta, 404 Final Boss. This dude's tripping if he thinks Tekken players can afford Five Guys. So, EU clapped back pretty hard on March 18th. But it gets worse. It gets absolutely worse. March 19th. King Ray Jr., quoting Tetsu, says, "Where is your top 2 at a master event again? What makes it even worse is I came over to you," versus Fighting 13, I believe. "I came over to you guys and did it. Top 2, outplacing every European in Europe." King Ray Jr. Should be noted, fact check, that I believe Pun Life on Twitter did note that Europe does have a master win. So, important detail here. In any case, King Ray talked his shit, and Tetsu replied. This is King Ray Jr.'s quote tweet. Tetsu just shares a clip, no text, no comment, of him running up and hop kicking King Ray on Wake Up. A very European play and a very effective one. That was a little fun response to yesterday, but that's not even the beginning. Spaghetti Rip, still in Korea, interviews JDCR. What does JDCR say?
What's up, JD? How you doing, man?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah,
all right.
How are you?
Obviously, yeah, all good. I need to ask the question. The question that everybody wants to know. In a battle between EU and NA in Tekken 8, who do you think would win? And be honest, who do you think would win?
10v10, right?
Yes.
10v10.
10v10.
EU.
EU?
EU.
Why EU?
NA sucks right now.
Oh.
Except for Jimmy and Anakin.
Wow. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
So, JDCR is an honorary NA player, as far as we know. And that tweet set off America. As you could see, tons of replies. This is what really got people talking. The Arslan tweet definitely got people talking. But that statement really set people off. I didn't chime in specifically, but people spoke in my stead, by the way, to point this out, which was pretty cool. So appreciate you guys. But I tried to keep it quiet. I wanted to be as neutral as possible in order to provide some unbiased coverage. You'll find out later that it's not very unbiased, but here we go. Jimmy and Anakin right now. This is funny. But NA goes in, to say the least. Shadow20Z, yawning face, sharing this clip of him 2-0ing JDCR, eliminating him from this tournament with his Zafina against Dragunov, taking the final game 3-0 at Emirates Showdown. Handshake. Shadow's a polite guy, very calm, but he talked his shit. Speed kicks, empty question mark, Red Bull golden letters, Hwarang versus Dragunov. There's no audio in this clip, as hype as I want to get about it. Nasty combo, by the way. This is a 1-to-3 format. Perfect. A perfect. Joe Crush, referencing an older tournament, the Tekken World Tour 2023 Global Finals. Come on, bro. Bringing Korea Legends to your aid is crazy work. I guess if I lost last time, I would have run to multiple of my daddies for validation, too. A matter of fact, a lot of us had a crack at them. We should run it versus them next time. Really. So, Joe Crush talking shit. Trojan, a tournament organizer and one of the best Lily players in the US, if not the world, did not have tournament footage to share, but had a gift that I had never seen before and not sure if I want to see again. Quoting, JDCR has spoken. And for those who are audio only, there's a man pumping up a motorcycle tire by sitting on it repeatedly, by riding the pump. Mac, he's not been active in Tekken 7 or Tekken 8. You might not know him, but this is a clip from Tekken 7 on his stream where he said last time JDCR was in America, he was losing to Piccolo's, Gotens, and Imperfect Cells.
We gotta get him with it.
Fake unblockable into while rising 2-1. Sending JDCR to the wall. Wall combo, guaranteed hit on the ground, and a low to kill. 3-1 in online ranked. Rangchu, JDCR is not American person anymore. He's loving the drama as he said he would. And Kaywa said, this is how NA are coming for JDCR after this tweet. Leave the guy alone. There's nothing wrong with his correct opinion. So this tweet really set off everybody, especially NA, and tons of people were replying too. Landon D said, Anakin and Jimmy only, what is this, 2017? Just tons of comments. And Speed at this point gives a recap. For the uninitiated, here's the timeline. EU says they're better. NA wins 10v10, again back in Tekken 7 2022. EU says they're better again. US beats France and outplaces Germany and UK at Gamers 8. Gamers 8 was an official Team 3v3 tournament back in Tekken 7 again in 2023, I believe. So in that tournament, multiple countries had teams. So Germany and the UK had teams as well as France, and the US beat France and outplaced Germany in the UK. EU now is posting Arslan and JDCR saying they're better. I think they specialize in just talking. Chicken Chakra replies, all events mentioned are at least 2 years ago, not even in the current game. If you're scared of the run back, just say so. He was prepared for that. He says, nobody's scared of the run back. I'm just telling y'all to learn from history unless you believe in third time's the charm. So, NA is prepared to fight. Even though EU has historically had a great run in Tekken 8 and arguably better tournament results, NA is no slouch either, and we've been showing up. By the way, Speed says, Spag, we thought you wanted EU versus NA in Tekken, not a Glaze Asia competition. To which I thought it was important to say we would win that too. If we were glazing Asia, we got FDX on the team, okay? We would win that too. Ain't nobody glazes better than I do, pause. No pause. This was a funny meme out of nowhere. Did we beat Shadow? No, Joka, that was King Ray. So March 19th got spicy, but it gets better. A pleasant reminder from my past self. I'd be going through the tabs too quickly that I would need a reminder. Here is March 20th. A nuke is dropped. First, Spag has something to say from the airport in Abu Dhabi. Let me turn it up real quick. One moment. Okay. That phone vibration is in the video. I keep looking to the left.
Emotional American.
Important context. Spag was getting quote tweeted with people saying, I hate when Spag stirs up this drama. It's so annoying. It'd be better if it came from a top player, but he's just engagement farming. So he's responding to that right now. So he's right. People love this stuff as long as as much as people will complain, they really like this. And I think it's good. I think it's more hype to have this stuff than have constant cyclical news about the DLC and the battle pass and, you know, the poor optimization. This is fun. This is way more fun. By the way, remember when Speed said, I expected a better player? Where's Kane and Trench? Kane and Trench finally responds a few days late. I put more respect on Joka's name, mate. I'd also be careful bringing me up when I can clear half your team at a minimum. Shadow, King Ray Jr., Sour Piggy, Cuddlecore, whose TWT 2022 dreams I rainbow dropped in the gutter. You, who I smashed 3-0. Pause. And I'm but one EU heavy here. It's fighting words. And Joka, doubling down, gets Kokoma to speak. In a very quiet video. I gotta turn this one up too. One moment. Jeez, come on, guys. I gotta do all the content creation. Guys, is it loud enough? Let me run it one more back. I gotta do all the content creation, man. I gotta turn up all the volumes for them. Give me a sec. All right. Here we go. Very powerful words. You remember what happened last time Korea spoke? We came with receipts. Shadow 20Z, Joka, you're next. 2-0 over Kokoma. NG Obscure, I'm not even in top 20 NA right now. Lol, but NA sucks. Gonna need homie to sit this one out. 2-0 over Kokoma. NA is ready with receipts. We're the land of commerce and entertainment. We got receipts. Now look at this. Ty even cannot sit down. He was silent this whole time. Ty, like star Brian player from NA. March 20th finally replies. Joka and Kokoma spoke. This is it. 2-1 over Kokoma. 2-1 over Joka. Ty said, I gotta throw my hat in the ring now. I can't let these two talk like this. Alright? But that's not the nuke. Well, also, this isn't the nuke. There's a funny reply. You should be more worried about making it on the team this time, little bro. Ty was not in the last 10v10. Ty says, all it means is y'all lost to a suboptimal team last time, little bro. Woo! This is fire. This is so fire. But that's not the nuke. This video releases, Kokoma has spoken, drops at 2:40 p.m. Speedkicks ATL tweets at 7:46 p.m. This is what he tweeted. Now, this match is what King Ray Jr. was talking about when he came to Europe and got second place, beating Kokoma twice, making him like blocking his offense. He switched to Dragunov, mind you. Kokoma switched to Dragunov, switches to Fang after. Or sorry, Kokoma picked Dragunov, switches to Fang, and immediately does a duckable string at the start of the round. And King Ray Jr. is the master of string defense. And he says NA sucks. This reply caught everybody's attention. Even Kokoma, even Korean players were retweeting this. Ulsan retweeted this tweet. Everybody loves this. People from outside of the Tekken scene are coming through and are like, yo, this is ridiculous. King Ray Sr., the father of King Ray Jr., nodding in approval. This was absolutely the peak of this beef thus far. And since then, it's been pretty quiet from EU. We had to give it up. So, what's happening next? Spag says NA versus EU will happen. I'm working on it. We have 2 potential locations and both offer something unique and exciting for everyone. If it goes as planned, it's going to be insane. He also said, I trust Speedkicks to be impartial and thorough in helping to create an optimal NA team. With his knowledge of the game and current experience of the NA scene, Speed says, we have a list describing our player pool from decorated pros to underground legends. Confirm a location and we can confirm a team. Organizer Rick the Hotto. I don't have the tweet pulled up, so I have to search it. Rick the Hotto. Organizer of Combo Breaker and of Evo even caught what his attention was caught. He tweeted, I'll find it. He basically tweeted that he saw that there's so much Tekken NA versus EU happening. Wait, hold on. I messed up. Did I miss it? Guys, am I tripping? Who said NA versus EU is all on my timeline? Replies? Replies. Oh, thanks. My roll was slowed for a little bit. We're back. All right, here we go. So, organizer of Combo Breaker and Evo. Let me run that. Organizer of Combo Breaker and Evo, Rick the Hotto, says most of my feed is NA versus EU back and forth. Let me know if y'all are running this back and need help sourcing a location for a Tekken 8 round. So we have support from one of the biggest tournament organizers, if not the biggest. Evo is the biggest, right? The biggest tournament organizer in the fighting game scene to host this. So it's going to happen. Tons of conversations are happening on Twitter about, again, drafting the 10v10 teams. So let me know in the comments, who do you think belongs in each squad? 10v10 NA versus EU. It's going to be hype. We still have to build the teams. We're going to wait for the season 2 changes. It's going to be really exciting. This is always so hype. Obviously, Pakistan versus Korea, determining the #1 strongest region in Tekken, is always hype. But NA and EU have generational beef. Going back to the American Revolution, we have not liked EU. And we will keep that up into Tekken 8 in 2025 and beyond. So I hope you guys are excited. I hope you enjoyed this recollection, this recap of some of the most insane beef ever. Go check out the tweets. Go check out the edits. I can only imagine more exciting things are going to come as this goes on further and further. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for sticking around the entire time. I'll catch you in the next video. Peace. That was pretty good, huh? One take, 22 minutes. What's up, Mark, man? I saw you mention Evo France. That's exciting. Oh my god, that is great. That is great. I turned down the speed kicks thing in the middle of it, so let me do one more recording of this. Because I didn't know how loud the volume would be, but Speed mixed the audio, so that was pretty good. Yeah, that is sick. All right, let me send these files to my editor. This is gonna be hype. Shout outs Korea. What's up, Spag? We just recapped the whole story in a relatively I would like to think I was relatively impartial. Relatively. Did you recap EWC? Oh, do you mean like the record? No, I went through the tweets. So I opened up all the tweets. Also, I opened up all the tweets and just went in order. And I think it went really well. This was so funny. I'm so excited. Because I feel like this is a real, like, you had to be there type of thing, right? It was happening so fast day to day that I was like, dude, I like, if you don't know the history, you would miss out on the humor. So I thought it was important to get, this was the most insane tweet. Like this was really funny. So I'm pretty excited to cover more. Dude, the Tetsu tweet, this one killed me. This one, this shit was nasty. He said, you like screenshots? Use your money to travel instead of wasting it on Five Guys. This tweet was fire. That was this dude Tetsu is cooking everybody in the world, man. And then I also, if you're still here, Spag, I showed them your airport selfie video. I thought this was good. I thought this video was fire, especially when you call out the people who are like, oh, he's engagement farming, stuff like that, and you're like, you're gonna fucking watch anyway. I'm like, yeah, that is so fire. This is gonna be so sick. My only regret is I couldn't make it to the last 10v10. I was drafted on the team for Tekken 7, but I had a conflict, a prior engagement. So I couldn't make it then, and I'm not good enough to make it now because I'm just fucking making videos like this. But season 4, season 5, some shit like that, I'll be there. I'll be good enough then. When they make God of Destruction 8, my resume will be impeccable. Still, it's gonna be fun, and this is so exciting. And shout out to Spag for setting stuff up like this, for recognizing that there was beef to be ignited. This was an opportunity. I love this. I tweeted this very innocently, just kind of like, that'll be fun. And Spag was like, don't be in a rush to get your asses kicked. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be so fire. And Rangchu, man. Rangchu an instigator too. It's your turn to give us a good time. Come on, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun. This is gonna be so fun. Rangchu is the ultimate troll. Rangchu said, he came up to me at Evo. Rangchu said, oh, VDX, I love your YouTube. I watch your videos. I'm like, oh, wow, really? Like, thank you. Like, do you think my analysis is, like, accurate? Do you think that what I say makes sense in terms of Tekken? He's like, oh, I watch it to learn English. And I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, but what about the Tekken? He's like, oh, the English is very good. And he just wouldn't answer my question. He would not answer my question at all. And I'm like, bro, don't leave me hanging. And he's just like, good luck in the tournament, and walked away. I'm like, dude. Rangchu told everyone in the venue at 2022 finals that I knew about Tekken 8. See what I mean? Like, bro. Rangchu is funny. He's so funny. Bruh. He was a one-time champ at the time, okay? Let's be real. He was a one-time champ at the time. At least you know your English is very good. Yeah, well, you know, happy to help him. Oh shit, that's funny. Okay, I can finally close all these tabs. And my PC didn't even stutter at all. Oh my god. Let me send notes to my editor real quick. Audio retake. On or Chie? Hey, Purple Name, you must be blind as hell. Does this look like Chie to you? Why would I have a wallpaper of the character I like second best? Or if it weren't on? Come on. Dumbass question. It's gonna be a good one, lads. The instigating just getting started. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The only NA bias the most egregious NA bias I showed was putting out this video when Speed drops the nuke. Because it cuts off the reply time, right? That's my NA bias at work. That's my NA bias at work. But if there's a second chapter, that would be cool too. You know, I'm excited for. I'm sure. I'm almost certain that Skonk and Tendo are putting something together. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain. You know, if we can get Ulsan to commentate, it would be really funny. It would be really funny. Because Ulsan's not afraid to say funny shit about the players. NA losing the editing war for sure. You want Ulsan to commentate it? I think he would be funny. I think Ulsan would have a lot of funny stuff to say. Because if he knows, like remember at Rebel Golden Letters, people keep talking about his JDCR commentary. He kept saying, oh, JD combo. See, I told you. I keep telling JDCR, why your combo so bad? Stuff like that, like the whole time. And JDCR kept dropping combos. And he would say, like, just QCF4, just QCF4. And then JD would do something else and die. And be like, ah. It was funny. It was super funny. So, like when Ulsan's not afraid, like, if he's in a position where he doesn't have to be afraid of what he's saying, it will be really funny. Arslan is also quite savage. I commentated with him once. He said, why would you do that? That's so bad. Yeah. These players, like, I feel like these players call it as they see it really fast, right? Because, like, they compete. And like, when you're conferencing with each other, you give the criticism really quickly. I love that. I think that would be funny. And I think it would be funny coming from the top two regions. Like, kind of like big broing the commentary. You know what I mean? I think it would be funny. I think there's a lot of room for hilarious shit to happen. You're cooking, dude. Team effort, bro. Team effort. Post-match interviews would be so funny. Oh my god. You know, usually, so in fighting games, I'm not a fan of interviewing the loser, especially after a big tournament, but for an exhibition 10v10, that would be funny. Loser interviews in the 10v10 would be hilarious. Rip is telling Steve he was too nice in the comments. I think there's an art. In past commentary in NA versus EU, I have felt that the times where the commentators become very one-sided, like for their region, it loses the spice. But the funniest comms are like what Nino said. Nino said something like in the tweet, like this style of hate where where Nino goes to Speed, he says, "You are one of the best players in NA. And that's why I'll remember when I beat you," right? Like the kind of like you set somebody up with like a half compliment, or it's like, that was kind of nice, but what was that? That was so ass, you know? I love the push pull, right? Like backhanded compliments, giving it up a bit, and then like clapping them in the next sentence. That's my favorite style of commentary. Sorry, my Discord, my friend on Discord, who is like a mod by how the Discord used to be, said somebody in my Discord was adding people to say, check out my Twitch, and asked if we should ban him, and I said, yeah, there's a no self-promotion rule. Anyways, that shit's funny. Okay, we've completed the NA versus EU beef. I've been stressing about that video forever, bro. I've been stressing about that video forever. I'm so glad it's done. Now we just gotta make a thumbnail. I love the Pakistan Korea thumbnail. Yeah, my thumbnail editor cooked on that. Beans on toast. Yeah, that's this shit was funny, man. All right, we covered NA versus EU. We still have Lowhigh versus Numan, Knee versus Pakistan, and rating bad tier lists. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours, bro. I'm gonna need another coffee. What's today? Is today Friday? I gotta wake up tomorrow. Fuck it. Today we go hard. All right, let me get another coffee. We gotta lock in for this shit, bro. I'll be right back. Low-key, I kind of like beans on toast. Sabielite, you listen. You got the little gem, so you know I have some amount of respect for you. You like my playlist, and then you started flaming the funk, and now you're talking about beans on toast like that? You're on thin ice, buddy. All right, let's take a little music break, chill out a bit. Time out, Sabielite, and we'll be right back. Oh, that was fun. I did a lot of yapping there. Be right back. Shit, I shot the wrong guy trying to free somebody. All right, be right back. Ugh, tired. He's gonna shoot a mod. I've done it before. I'm not afraid to do it again. That's not terrifying at all. That's a standard issue, standard fare. I got 6 ads. Everybody who doesn't have ads right now, ping him with the exclamation subs command. That'll be really funny for me, personally. All right, be right back, you guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. The subs Metafy link? Huh? Oh. It's ads. See, how long do you plan to stream for? Until I get all this shit done. It might be like 3 more hours. Oof, okay, what? Also, I forgot to say one more thing. I forgot to say one more thing about the thing. About the EU versus anything. Watching the first time, we will. I just need to cover one more thing. One more tweet. The bot woot. All right, quick extra recording, post production. Now the edit alone is fire, but the context is even crazier. So Speed Kicks has been mostly coding in C++ and coaching Tekken. He doesn't really play the game or stream the game actively outside of a couple days a week. And he put down his code. He saw the Kokoma video, put down his personal projects, opened up Premiere Pro, and when it comes to editing, it's not his favorite activity, okay? So that's why I do a lot of the content with his ideas. But he does not enjoy particularly doing some editing work. So to make this entire edit was commitment, was pure spite-driven commitment. And on top of that, apparently, he had to put down the edit to do a coaching session. That's how deep this NA versus EU beef runs. That's how deep this NA versus EU beef runs. There we go. Outtakes. Crucial. We'll see if that works. If not, I'll record it again after the stream. Post this up. La 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 la. Hello, editor. How has Disguise treated you since signing? Really, really well, but I haven't been on the team since November. No, 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 no. Wow, my computer's so fast now. This is so cool. La la la. Oh, my bad. No, it's not a big deal. They dropped a lot of teams because they got a official League of Legends tier 1 spot in the LTA. So, and since their founding, they've wanted to be in League of Legends. So I'm not really pressed about it. It was good. And I'm not really traveling or planning to compete super heavily this year, depending on how the patches go. So I'm not tripping about it. Not tripping at all. Okay. Lowhigh versus Numan. Yeah, so I think I'll just give I want to do a raw reaction and take notes. All right, that's what we'll do. Let me make sure to thank people. It's been a minute. Danny Bodge, thank you so much for the 14 months. And Foxes, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you guys. All right. Shall we? Okay. The day after the Pakistan versus Korea 3-day event, the Soup Nations Cup. Should I spoil the event at this point? Oh, I forgot. There's also a spoiler in the Arslan video. I'll just skip past it. The day after the Pakistan versus Korea Soup Nations Cup, a 3-day event to determine the strongest Tekken region in the world, Korea invited the Pakistani players to the DRX studio to play a bunch of sets. After the tournament, after the result had already been decided. If you want to know what happens, check out my coverage in the linked videos below. But what I want to do is react to the matches themselves and take some notes in order to do some analysis later. So what I have is one of the most exciting matches that I'm personally invested in studying is Lowhigh versus Numan. Lowhigh was very well known for his Steve in Tekken 7. But Numan, in my opinion, has risen up as the #1 Steve player in Tekken 8. His style is so different from the traditional conservative Steve style we've seen from before with 1-2-1s, back 1s, and down forward 2s. So what I'm going to do is just watch this and take notes, and then on the main channel, we'll probably do a more quick, abridged analysis video with what we conclude. Enough rambling. Let's get to the matches. Alright, I'll turn it down a bit. It's mostly Korean commentary from Chanel and Infested. Alright. Numan on the right. Lowhigh in the red on the left. Nice. Flicker 2 timing after, with no data. Ooh, drop combo, FDX combo. Whoa, wall reset into the instant peekaboo forward 1+2. Camera change, not deterred. Adjusting the combo. The Gatling gun punches miss. Okay, flicker back 2 again from, or flicker 2 from Numan himself, but Lowhigh gets the Sonic Fang conversion to kill. So flicker 2 is a really cool thing. He likes to use duck to approach. Low parry. Numan will do like no data low parries because if it hits, sweet. And if not, he'll figure it out after. Running 2. Running 2 again. Okay, so Numan likes running 2 in this matchup. QCF1. I'm looking at their moves. I'm looking at the way they choose to play like offense versus backing up. That was an insane heat dash miss. What? So Numan, famous for his up back 3 usage. It's not unique to him, but I think he uses it the best out of the Steve players that I've watched. Sidestep right, gets clipped by the last hit of 1-2-1. Looks like a counter hit, so it's a button. 1-2-1, Lowhigh getting counter hit, trying to, while standing, punish the 1-2-1. Went a little too soon, but he still gets the win. Up back 3, down forward 2 from Lowhigh. Attempted a raw launch, Lowhigh with a nice 14-frame punish. Peekaboo 2. But Numan is really good at that, but it's cool to see Lowhigh using it as well. I think Steve in this game is using that way more than he probably did before. Counter hit flicker 1 into spin 2. Crazy combo coming, you already know. Oh, the back 1 string. Okay, never mind. Nice, and he pays Lowhigh the favor back with the position change wall splat into peekaboo forward 1+2. And stomping the feet, all right. Down back 3-2 a lot. Back 1. Counter hit trade. I don't know if you knew this, but in old Tekkens, Tekken Tag 2 and before, counter hits, if you traded, you didn't get the counter hit property. That started in Tekken 7. It made getting counter hits with every character, but with Steve in particular, extra difficult. Because if you traded, it wouldn't launch. Nice heat smash. Down 2. All right, Lowhigh getting a low parry. Nice. Dropping that combo. That combo is really difficult. Peekaboo 2. Is a built-in punch parry. Trading back 1 attempts, and Lowhigh gets the second one. Okay, 1 extra wall, 1 wall hit spent, so he probably has to do the short combo. Nice. Here we go. And then he did the clinch mix-up with the 2. That's a true 50. At this point, no matter which clinch mix-up you pick at that HP, he dies regardless, right? So, important to recognize that it's a pure 50-50 there. Not much you can do at that point. Peekaboo down 1. Okay, I like that. I think Peekaboo down 1 is one of Steve's best tracking moves, actually. Finding another back 1 counter hit. Lowhigh's cooking. 2-1 Gatling gun punch. Okay, back sway 1 on wake up. That's a cool little note to do. It's called the Billy Club, I think. Nice sidewalk left on the QCF1. Oh, going into the Gatling gun punches after the 1-2-1-2. 1-2-1-2 Gatling. Nice. This time he blocks, and the Sonic Fang is blocked, ducking the back 1-2. Numan's defense is really sharp. One of the coolest things about Numan, when you compare it to players like Farzine, for example, Numan is a lot more on point when it comes to strong defensive awareness and strong punishment. Farzine is not bad, okay? That's not what I'm saying here at all. But you can see even amongst the top players in Pakistan, they have different stats spec'd into different areas. And Numan's defense is really, really good, even though he got caught mashing there. Got blown up. Back 2, small whiff punish. Spin 2. All right, both players using similar moves, which obviously it's a mirror, but I guess I was expecting a little more differences in the two different players based on their styles. But it's just the first game, so, or the second game now. So 1-2-1-2, nice patience to block the whole thing. Sonic Fang healing a bit, getting some chip. Back ones from a distance, trying to catch an approach timing. Single jab from Lowhigh, that's interesting. Back 1, just playing in frame. Numan did a spin 2 and just got caught mashing after. Okay, spin 2. Up back 2. Underneath, nice. Calling out each other's highs, really important. And then the Sonic Fang from Numan catching him. Peekaboo down 1 again. Nice for catching the side steps. It feels almost like a Dragunov down 2 in that sense. Wow. Numan is mashing a lot after just like a straight up block situation. Lowhigh isn't finding these back ones on like big neutral timings, just like honestly like frame trapping him, playing on Numan's minus frames. Okay, spin 2. Oh, underneath the 1-2-1-2. Lowhigh's defense looking really, really sharp. So far, both players are just kind of exchanging reads back and forth, which is what Tekken is. That's not really an insightful comment. But the big one is Lowhigh is catching Numan overextending on minus frames and hitting the back ones. Nice jab. Walk forward, down forward 1-2, poking him up. Some peekaboo offense. So we've been, me and my friends have been theorizing about how Steve's offense should work, and usually you don't see a lot of peekaboo offense, but Lowhigh getting a lot of poke damage off of peekaboo offense and jabs. Nice sidewalk around the running 2. I wonder if Numan will switch to up back 2. In the Soup Nations Cup, Numan used up back 2 a lot, and I think it's matchup dependent, but that one seems useful, especially if people are looking to walk your while running 2, and it's still a plus frame move, right? There, wow, he just insisted on it. Still hit him. QCF1, hard duck, and as soon as he decided to hit a button, Lowhigh found the counter hit. That was a nice back one. Simple combo, saving his heat, wants to go for threaten a clinch or a Sonic Fang there. Pretty good. Over here, Outfox. Both of these players have really nice combo games. That was a full wall carry option. Billy Club on Wake Up again. I'm stealing that. Maybe it's because of the tracking. Nice duck under the peekaboo. Down forward 1-2, and Numan's... Whoa! Numan hit the power crush, and instead of Sonic Fanging, he did the peekaboo forward 1+2. Oh my god, it wasn't enough to kill. Spring kick from Lowhigh. That's another Numan specials. The down back 1+2, super slow power crush, but he uses it to preemptively call out like delayed buttons because it's so slow. And in Tekken 8, you kind of have to really commit to your offense. Sometimes you'll commit faster than the eye can confirm, and that's where Numan gets his down back 1+2s off. The Swindler hit! Numan is getting caught mashing, and Lowhigh is picking the best options to call him out for it. Wow. 3-0 for Lowhigh, and it's moving fast. I wonder if they just keep rematching here if they change stages. Down forward 1. Oh, forward 4-2. Nice punish to while standing 2-2. Grabbing the parry. I wonder if he was looking for parry or power crush. That grab felt like it was a really hard read. Okay, whiff punish with back 1-2. Billy Club. Peekaboo forward 2. That's a conversion. You cancel the peekaboo and do Sonic Fang. Okay, hard duck. Sidestep button. Oh, FDX combo. Lowhigh on the right. Eats a spin 2. Clinch. Yes. Nice. They trade the back one. Lowhigh's heat is ticking down a little faster than Numan's. Whiff Sonic Fang. No whiff punish. Sonic Fang again. Oh, spaghetti. Numan spaghetti. I thought the abbreviation of peekaboo was PAB. I think that abbreviation sucks. I like consonant. I like consonant abbreviations. Like peekaboo, PKboo, you know what I'm saying? Oh, big sidewalk in the Albatross 2. I think Albatross is also a dumb abbreviation. It's called quick spin in the game. 1-2-1. Nice hard dug while sending 1-2. The reason why he's not launching it even though he's ducking it is because the last hit comes out so fast. Steve has a hard time punishing it in time. That was nasty, but that combo was 1-2-1. 1-2-1-2. Clinch. Douche, douche, douche. Sonic Fang. 4-4-2. Oh, whoa. What was that? Fat Finger? Oh, FDX whiff punish. That might cost him. That might cost him everything. While sending 1-1. Sidestep gets caught. Oh, punch parry into nothing and then down 2. There's some spaghetti on Numan's end. Nice. Down back 1+2. Again, preemptively calling out a delayed button. I don't know how he finds those. Back 1 ducked. While standing 2-2. Oh, the stomp! Duck again. Well, okay, Numan's sharpening up. He's getting faster. Sonic Fang. Spin low. Lowhigh reacts. No problem. Sonic Fang. Uh-oh. Heat smash coming? No. QCF1 heat dash. Flicker jabs. Frame trapping after 2-1. Okay, standing up for the flicker 2 in time. Lowhigh's regenerating health, but now getting chipped down very slowly. Down forward 1. Down 2-1. Counter hit confirms it. Spin to low hits again. Rage art. Numan has been mashing. So I think that is a reasonable guess, especially you're up 2 rounds. But no dice. Numan decides to pump the brakes. They both do outfox into right weave. Both players are not weaving as much too. And that's something curious to me because Steve's weave seems extremely strong. And the only reason I can guess that they might not be weaving outside of after outfox is because you don't get a lot of reward off of it. They're probably looking instead to outfox or find a counter hit. Oh, stomp. Stomp twice, but the second one gets ducked. Sonic Fang, clean wall splat. Okay, heat burst. Alright, life bars basically equal, although there's a lot that Lowhigh can heal if he gets a bunch of hits in. QCF1. Wow, disrespecting after. He is +1, so it's really not, or +3. I have to check the frames. I'm pretty sure QCF1 back is -3 for Lowhigh, the attacker. Frame bot. Eve, QCF1. Okay, flicker 2. Down 1, regular down 1. You don't see that as often because down 2-1 is safe. Steve, QCF1. Spin 2, finding its mark. That move is really good, even though it's steppable. The way your opponent has to play around it is really tough. Okay, yeah, it's QCF1 is -3 if you go into flicker stance. So. More like a Numan keeping his frames and Lowhigh trying to disrespect or play out of frame there. Wow, double parry? Are you serious? Lowhigh feeling clearly very confident. Outfox. Round start. Oh, dropped the last hit of the combo. No wall splat and a Sonic Fang right away. QCF2. Sidestepping the down forward 2 into Sonic Fang. Ducking the second hit. Numan not afraid to use the strings. Flicker 2. Spin. Ooh, break the throw. Nice. Back 1 from a distance, expecting Numan to chase him in. Unblockable. Or guard break, you should say. Sonic Fang. Numan almost out of heat. Now he's out of heat. Bit delayed on my part. Oh, wow. Calling out the back 1 with a duck. What's good, Asharib? Down 4-2. Oh, dash into eat a back 1. Nice call out on the timing by Numan. Sonic Fang wall carry. Douche, douche. Saving his heat burst for later. Oh my god, a back 1 for his troubles. Adjusting for the wall. Doesn't get a nice high damage combo. Ooh, no launch. Outfox gets chased by while sending 1-1. Weave. Whiff. Oh, he tried to whiff punish it with the duck too. Ah, oh. Heat smash coming. First hit whiffed, but too scary to try to whiff punish. Gatling gun punch. Tried to burn Lowhigh's heat by doing a long move there. Lowhigh keeping it safe going mid. That warning at the top is saying you've been playing games too long. Take a break. Korean law. Running 2. Which means they're playing on a PS5. Outfox. Back 1-2. Sending 1 counter hit into spin 2. They're trading back 1 attempts. Nice duck from Numan. Okay. Lowhigh playing it patient. Sonic Fang gets blocked and punished. Numan in the driver's seat right here. Whoa! Shoryuken from the Book of FDX. That was sick. I can't believe he went for that. Steve can't really launch it, right? So that makes sense. Oh, sweet. There's the right weave. There's the right weave. First one we've seen, I think, the whole set. Spin 2. 1-2-1, and Lowhigh calls it out, man. So sharp. The Steve mirror is a lot about calling out the highs. It's anti-Steve in general, but two Steve experts are going to be really good at kind of scouting out that 1-2-1 timing. Dude, Lowhigh is piecing him up, man. Nice duck. Goes into peekaboo. Nice duck from Numan. A little scary to duck against peekaboo like that. That is where Steve has a normal hit launcher on crouches, right? With the down forward 2 and the Shoryuken. Nice. Going underneath. Oh, over here. Ugh. They're both playing from so far. Heat smash. No way Numan goes for the guard break, right? Nah, he plays it safe. Doesn't want to throw away his life bar getting ducked. 1-2-1. Nice counter hit. Lowhigh catching a sidestep after the 1-2-1 hits. 1-2, but not finishing the third hit. Throw's broken. Hard ducking, and Numan spins in his face. Get up kick. A kick from Steve into a Sonic Fang. Lowhigh is doing such a crazy job of calling out direct things, even if it's unsafe. Get up kick on hit is +8, right? But then the Sonic Fang hit, so Numan tried to move or tried to duck or something, or tried to press. Lowhigh is recognizing that Numan's playing out of frame even on hit, and he's capitalizing. Wow, mashing on that. Peekaboo offense. Chasing the outfox. Numan ducks the throw, probably looking for a back one or a 1-2-1. Lots of spin too. Sonic Fang attempted whiff punish a bit slow. Wow, called out the back one with a full crouch down forward 2 heat burst. Keep the combo simple. Very nice. Wow. If it were first to 5, it'd be over. Uh-oh, nice. Catching the spin 2 with Lionheart 1. Swindler canceling up back 2. Nice combo. Oh my god, that hurts. 2 throw, no position change. Shoryuken, nice punish. Wow. Tried to pay him back for the last one. Back 1 trade, this time Numan's favor. Uppercut. QC1. Well, spin 2 in the rear, but down jabs to get out of it. That was horrifying. Lowhigh could have got a nasty punish. Weave left. Okay. Numan using more of the weaves. The throw does not get broken. Sonic Fang in the rear. Lowhigh woke up right away. There's a mix up there. Either stay down and eat a grounded hit or wake up and eat a Sonic Fang. 50-50. Spin low. I'm stealing that, bro. If that's hitting Lowhigh, I can do it. Who's blocking the spin low? Let's be real. Okay. Down jab into heat burst. Down 2-1. Gatling gun punch. Stealing that too. Now this is what I call fun. Dedge. Numan did an up back 2 also. Heat burst from full range. Wow, huge whiff. Oh my goodness. Toe kick and outfox. Oh, wow. Numan outfox missed the whiff punish and then did 1-2 anyways out of the weave. And the second hit Lowhigh. I think Lowhigh is making great reads on Numan's tendencies, and Numan is able to stay so unpredictable. Going for a whiff into continuing the string. Who would have thought? Billy Club. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Sonic Fang. Back 1-2. Nice power crush. What do we got? Spin 2. Oh! Disrespecting the second hit of the string. Calling out the Swindler. Fat back 1. Oh my god. 1 hit to live. Down forward 1-2. I think last time Numan ducked the second hit, but there's a cancel, right? So if you want to call it the cancel, you got to mash, and that's why he got counter hit. You got to mash or like duck or, you know. Mash is the easiest way to call it the cancel. Because the cancel has a high and a mid. Nice punch parry from Numan. Ducking the second hit. Swindler attempted. In 2. Back 1. Ooh, no duck on the second hit of the back 1-2. Down 1. Beating the power crush. Peekaboo down 1. Respecting the outfox. Late Sonic Fang. Nice punish. Outfox away from the spin. Uh-oh. Raw Sonic Fang. Nice back 1, bro. So it feels like Lowhigh is finding tons of these back 1s, but Numan feels like pressing outside of his frame advantage. Hey, Lowhigh on the verge of going up 6-1. What can Numan do? Whiff a string again, and it hits. Guard break. While standing 2-2. Oh my goodness! Up back 2. Plus frames, just sidesteps. Duck, but he stands up and the back 1 hits his block. And tons of duck cancels. Wow, calling out another back 1. Numan is on top of these back 1s. How did that back 1... I'm gonna rewind real quick. How did that back 1 come out? Oh, he did back 1, it whiffed, and then he ducked. So he whiffed the back 1 and was already ready to launch it. 1+2 throw. Okay, playing the -3 with a back 1 himself. Playing at the tip range of spin 2, Numan. And 1. Hestering, just getting some permanent health, harassing. Now he gets a heat engage, and now he can kind of pop off a bit. Punch parry, but eats a running 2. That's the first one Lowhigh did, I think. Okay, dash blocking, survives the heat state while standing 1-2 punish. Nice block. Ooh, could have gotten more, but that's fine. Swindler. Lowhigh likes the Swindler a lot. Position change. No, it didn't wall splat. Low parry, he was ready. Oh my god. Numan is always on the next play. That is so cool. Stomp. No, guard break. Punch parry. Uh-oh, duck 1-1-2. 6-1. Wow. Raw Lionheart 2. Jeez. Billy Club, wake up. Back 2, nice block. Heat burst for heat burst, weave. Lowhigh still not weaving a lot. Spin 2, no dice. Running 2 on a delay. Uh-oh, there gets walked. Oh my god. Ugh. Nice Soryogen. Safest combo possible. That was good. Wow, Peekaboo 2. They're starting to do a lot more running 2s, and the Swindler again. Oh, combo dropped, but he turned it into a clinch again. The next play, and nice. Oh, no wall splat. Stop. Numan committing. Nice counter hit jab into back 1, trying to keep his frames. Flicker 2, flicker back 2. Dude, Numan is always making the next play. It looks like he messes up or something fails, and he has a power crush ready. He has a low parry ready. He has more offense ready. Numan is so fast. I gotta play like that. Wow, sidestep duck, Sonic Fang. Sonic Fang attempted to whiff punish, but too slow. QCF 1. Nice duck. 6-2. Numan hit a back 1 on block and mashed anyways, and Lowhigh was like, what? And then back 1'd him. Stomp. Weave. Okay, nice. Down forward 1. Punch parry. Wow. While standing 2 back 1, threatening the extension of the string and trying to call out a mash. Spin down 2 again, bro. Nice low parry in the second peekaboo down 1. This doesn't hurt too bad. I was wrong. That was a really cool combo. Stomp. Nobody wants to duck against Steve like that because the QCF 1. Oh, like that. Oh, FDX combo, man. Oh, no. Oh, ducking underneath, but doesn't go for the low high. Ducked underneath, but didn't go for low right away because Numan loves to just throw out the low parry. So he waited another interaction. Back 1 on the extended duck. That was really cool. I gotta write down that moment. It was like at 24:50. Okay, heat engage. Damn. I missed that round. Let's go back. I missed since the heat engage. QCF1. QCF1 again, catching any kind of movement attempt. Whiffed the... he whiffed the spin too. I see. Back to whiffed. 2-2 punish. He's blocked. Up back to Swindler. That shit is sick. I don't know how to get that to hit. Billy Club. Back to no dice. Sidestepping for wall position. 1-2, 1-2. Ooh, single stomp. Just in case he would block and duck the second hit, he didn't want to get launched. Spin 2. Wow, Sonic Fang on the low splat conversion. Whoa! Dude. Numan figuring it out. Back 1 ducked, no launch from Lowhigh. Ooh, missed the conversion. Lowhigh could have gone a punish, I think. Wow, he ripped the full crouch down forward too. Yeah, they seem to like Billy Club a lot in Wake Up. He stopped the combo to get the clinch. No success, but that was a cool setup. Running 2. Stomp, nice call out. He missed the full crouch down forward too. Oh my god, another outfox. Numan just keeps hitting him. His sense of when to outfox is so good. He tried to duck and Sonic Fang punish. That was sick. Buzzy ducked twice. Looked like a little teabag, but you know he was looking for either the back 1 or the 1-2-1. Decided to push the offense after. Down 4-2. Forward dashes. No back 1s coming out yet. 1-1-2 counter hit. Nice block. Numan will get jabbed and then block low or low parry right away. Wow. They're scrapping. Spin into nothing. They've slowed down. They've slowed down so much. Okay, heat burst. Nice lead for Numan. Low interrupts the heat burst. All right. Cancels the stance, right? In these last hit situations, Numan doesn't really go for them. Or if it's not a last hit situation, Numan doesn't really go for the mix. Especially with that kind of health lead. He just defers it into a duck, threatens it, and then maybe he'll cash out on it later, from what I've seen. Punch parry. Wow. Either a low parry or a punch parry. Nice whiff punish. Wow, Lowhigh just walking forward, finding a 1-2-1. Up back 2 from downtown. I think if he did a Sonic Fang after that would have worked, but he killed me anyway. He would have had to hold back to cancel that back 2. Ooh, back 1-2 whiff punish. Weave. Dude, Lowhigh is like immune to the counter hit back 1s from Numan. Okay, but he keeps whiffing, or Numan keeps ducking his back 1s. Into. Nice duck on the second hit while standing 1-1. No throw break. Again, Lowhigh doesn't use the button bind to break 1+2, and it's gotten harder in Tekken 8. If you don't use the button bind, you have to be so precise. In old Tekkens, there was a bit of more leniency with hitting the buttons at the same time. Now, there's not. Lowhigh playing for a distance, burning the heat gauge out. Again, no throw break. Costing him. Last hit, low. Sheesh. Over here. Chasing him down, going for a throw himself. Ducking in. Okay, Numan. Wow! He ate the 1-2-1 and mashed a punch parry counter hit launcher anyways. That was cool. Same thing. Numan mashes on block a lot. Found his own back 1. How did that hit? Sorry, I gotta rewind. While standing 1-2, sidestep, and then Lowhigh weaved into heat burst and got counter hit. What's up, Full Metal Sin Devil? Doing well. And Mr. Carter 14, thank you so much for the prime. Uh-oh, Sonic Fang interrupting the heat burst. Or heat smash. They're both putting out these ducks to look for the back 1 and the 1-2-1. They're not really looking for a low. They're looking for that high right there. And nice, Numan found it. Numan on the edge, down forward 1 and a down 2-1. Wow, he's poking. Could you link this video? It's on Lowhigh's channel, bro. What, you don't want to watch here? Come on, man. If you don't like me, just say it. Damn, back 1. Nice conversion. Stomp into no stance. QCF1. Happy to make the stream as the first one. Welcome, Yujiro. Uh-oh, Peekaboo down ones. Ah! Caught the heat burst, I think. That was some kind of power crush. Peekaboo down one. No, punch parry. Lowhigh's not really greedy in his lows, despite what his name implies. 1 and 2. Defense. Throw break. Lowhigh running up, closing the space, but defending. Uh-oh, Sonic Fang, nice punish. Yeah, Lowhigh will hold this point blank space, but he's eating all these round start back ones. And after that, Steve gets a round start back one, the position is so bad. Oh, but wow, he got out of the wall. Up forward two! Numan is crazy, man. Yep. Stomp. Yeah, he will go for it if it will kill. He's not afraid to throw that huge lead if it will kill. Nice Sonic Fang whiff punish. Two throw. Sidestep, but missing the back two on the down jab. Small whiff punish here. Lowhigh was probably not expecting him to whiff there. Nice. Duck into nothing into spin two. This combo's gonna hurt. Okay, he tried up forward two again. Nice duck. Oh, but Numan only did 1-2 instead of 1-2-1. Lowhigh missing the ball standing 1-2. He got it anyway. Down 2-1. Lots of hard ducks, especially on Lowhigh's side. Nice. Numan whiffing again, but the whiff punish doesn't kill him. Numan finding the no throw. Back 1-2. Uh-oh, he tried to sidestep. The heat smash is homing. It's pseudo homing. It doesn't have the homing trails, but I've never seen anyone step it. 4-4-2 blocked. There's a punish. +3. Tries to back one. Numan on the left again. Gets caught with QCF1. Heat smash. Now, what does he got? Unblockable again? 2-1 into nothing? Into throw. He's mixing up his offense, trying to avoid being predictable while standing 1-2. Over here? Yo. Yo. He was -3 after the wall standing 1-2 and did it from crouch. That was cold. His usage of up back 3 is so good. 6-5. He was down 5-0 and then 6-1. And now it's 6-5. A ton of round start back ones. His up back 3 usage is winning him a lot of situations. Lowhigh hasn't found any. But Lowhigh's not playing for it. He's not even trying it. Well, he is, but like not as much as Numan is. Lowhigh's like boxing up close. There it is. See, he tries it there on his advantage. But Numan will do it at disadvantage too. Back one ducked. Not a big punish because he tried the full crouch down forward two and didn't get it. Wow. Calling out the back one cancel into crouch with Sonic Fang is wild. Lowhigh. Pushing his lead. 2-throw generic. Oh, he did it again. Oh my god, and then he baited the get-up kick, bro. Yeah, up back 3 after you just got hit is so good. Sonic Fang, not the best punish from the rear, but it worked. Nice duck on the second hit. Spin 2. Preemptive spin 2 is why that whiff punished. Reacting with a spin 2 is not really feasible, I don't think. This is setup. Billy Club. Oh, sidestep Sonic Fang. Oh my, Numan beat the shit out of him that round. I can't lie. That was a wild round. That round was so good. Oh my god. That was like the nastiest round I've seen. Nice duck. Punch parry. Low parry, bro. Heat smash for heat smash. Back one. They're mashing. And they back one, back one, back one. Sonic Fang carry. It killed. Nice on the last hit. Into. Into. Down jab. Bro, Numan is so active after he gets hit. I love it. Like, containing him is so hard. Oh, he tried it. Sonic Fang, nice punish. Yo! 6-6! This is the last one! Oh, 1+2 throw hitting. Could it be the nerves? Spin, dude. Spin down 2 is hilarious. I'm so stealing that. Lost anyone mash? Nice block. Dash, dash. Wow! Back one hit. Oh. Oh! How do you get hit? How did that happen? Okay. Down forward 1. Nice. Oh, wow. Nice punch parry. E. Oh, he held the duck. Trying to get around the back ones, I have to assume, but the spin 2 will catch your duck. Nice. Nice string defense. Uh-oh. Solid conversion from Lowhigh. Chipping him down. Numan probably looking to heat smash soon. You can't hold the duck as easily against the 1-2-1 because of the heat smash. Lowhigh up 2 rounds. Set point. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Oh. Oh, he's calling him out. You gonna mash, bro? Where's the back one? Duck, duck, duck. Over here, but Lowhigh didn't bite. Whiff punish. Single stomp. Doesn't want to risk getting launched. Oh, he found the back one anyways. No more playing around. Uh-oh. Up back 2. Sonic Fang. No wall splat. Running 1. Oh my god, he called out Lowhigh's activity right on wake up with the Sonic Fang. Meaty Sonic Fang. Uh-oh, no dice. Here we go. Lowhigh trying to rob Numan in the last interaction. Which was a good read because Numan likes to start with back 1, right? So the full crouch down for 2 could have worked. Nice Sonic Fang. Down jab into heat smash. Burning as much of Lowhigh's meter as he can. Pushing his offense. Not afraid at all of the heat smash right in his face. Nice duck from Lowhigh. 1-1-2. Oh, he punch parried the Sonic Fang. If that were heat smash, he would have died. Well, not died, but you know. Numan jabbing. Single jabs. Oh, nice duck. Small punish. Flash duck the throw. Up forward 2. That was wild. Counter hit throw. Broken by Numan. Oh, they traded. Rage art. Somebody. Oh, he's forward dashing. Nice. Final round. 6-6. 2-2. All the reads. It's time to cash out, boys. Back 1. Uh-oh. Peekaboo offense. Nice block. Oh, over here. He blocked it in time. He didn't bite. Ooh, punch parry. Could it start here? Oh, 1-2 ducked. No more playing around. First one in heat. Heat smash right away. Trying to catch Numan, getting a little too frisky. No guard break. Running 2. Oh, he counter hit the throw. Oh, he throws. Oh, sidestep, but oh, wow. That was a 29-second final round. Down to the wire. GG's. What a Steve mirror, man. That was cool. I feel like the conclusion to draw is where the players are active. I want to find specific situations. I might have to watch it back later, but Numan is always on the next play, and he's always making plays at minus. So the move selection was not that much different outside of up back 3, but and spin down 2 in a power crush. But the style of play, Lowhigh is trying to punish Numan for overextending, and Numan is trying to find these little unpredictability points, right? not so much the ducking the highs. Both players are doing that. So I want to note that. Like both players, they're not weaving a lot. They're ducking tons of highs. That's a Steve mirror. A Steve matchup in general is you don't want to let him get away with 1-2, 1-2 over and over. You want to call the back ones. But what makes Numan's play so cool is how fast he's on the next play to like punch parry. How fast he's on the next play to up back 3, no matter whether he's plus or minus. It's really cool to see. Let me put this here. Punch parry. That was really, really cool. That was a good match. And then he has some other specific move selections that are unique to him, like spin down 2, 1-2, 1-2 Gatling, down 2-1 Gatling. Just tons of these like little like, are you ready for this? Are you paying attention to this? And Lowhigh was using a ton of the Swindler, which I'm not used to seeing that much of, you know? The Swindler, I feel like doesn't hit whenever I do it. So it's cool. I want to analyze too what is making him hit that too. They were both stomping a lot, so I think that's worth noting. What's fascinating about the stomp is that Steve can back one it, right? So it's kind of ballsy, I think, to go for that kind of low compared to say like full QCF 2. But I guess that they're sidestepping a lot too. GG's, that was close. That was insane. Lowhigh was so far ahead, 5-0, and then Numan almost made the comeback. That was sick. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed that. Peace out. Maybe that is a main channel video. I don't know. I don't know. What's 2450? It's an example of discipline. He was disciplined about going for not getting low parried. Alright. Numan versus Lowhigh first to 7 DRX Studio. Put it on main. Alright. Quick editor's note, we decided to put this on the main channel. I think the commentary turned out really well. So hope you enjoy. Cool. Speed kicks, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you guys are doing well. Discipline? What are you big sad about? Bald, by the way? The hell? I mess with them, but I don't know if I just haven't had success with them against people who are defending them. It might be an NA thing. Might be an NA thing. I missed the tweet. What was the tweet? What a mocat. Oh. I did not miss that tweet. I saw it while I was doing my shit. Bald, by the way, is so crazy. Okay, we did 2 of the things I wanted to do. Rating the shitty tier lists. Maybe I'll do it next stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired as fuck. We've been doing videos. This shit is exhausting. Ugh. It's hot. Oh. Quick tips for going to a first local. Don't be afraid to say hi to people and ask them for games. That's the biggest one. Everybody's there to play. There's no like there's usually no like pecking order that should stop you. Best question is can I get next? Great question to ask. What's up, y'all? Can I get next? Great question. It's really hard to say no to that. Got you, bro. Good luck. Have fun. Locals are fun. Oh. All right. What if they tell me to fuck off? They not worth your time. Play some Steve ranked so I can learn. If I play ranked, I have to take a break first. I'm really tired. Oh, it's so hot in this fucking room, man. No, I'm down to play ranked. I just I need to relax a bit. No fan? I have 2 fans running. I don't know why it's not working. Crack a window? I have really bad allergies. If I open the window, I'll get fucked. AC might be your best bet. The problem is I'm upstairs. It's really cold downstairs. I get whiplash. I used to watch your old T7 Noctis breakdown vids, and now you're popping. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. Favorite controller? I have 2 favorite controllers. This is the controller for my CEO 2023 run with my FDX panel and custom extended layout. Obsidian 1, blacked out panels on the side. This is I've gotten my best tournament results on this stick. And this is what COVID and depression does to a man. This is from 2021, I think. I like Persona 5. Where can I get this? It's a 1 of 1. No wonder you got allergies. You hasn't touched grass in ages. Nah, it's the other way around, bro. I got pushed into the no touch grass life. Nice watch, thank you. What's on the back of your shirt? Oh, it's Nina in cryo sleep. From Tekken 3. Bro, my neck hurts. I'm like on the edge of pulling it. I haven't actually pulled it, but I'm on the edge of pulling it over and over. All right. Thank you for sharing the controllers. Thank you for asking. It was a good question. One wrong sneeze away from tragedy. Old? Do you take song requests? Exclamation SR. Alright, let me play a bit of Tekken. Let's see how I'm feeling right now. The no grass life chose me, yeah. The earth rejected me. The earth keeps telling me you're not for this place. So it gave me a fuck ton of allergies. That line goes hard. I don't know if that line goes hard at all. you think Nii using a cross-up controller, probably using macros, would be something players should consider? I don't know. I'm curious why he's using it. All right. Oh, guys, by the way, we have a new theory. The Steve moves of doom. It's an incomplete theory. Oops. Nah, I'll play Steve. Steve Fox. Not 5 moves of doom necessarily, but moves of doom for sure. Working theory. I haven't typed a document like this in forever either, so I'm excited to flesh it out.
Ready for the next battle.
Outfox, back 1, and spin 2 are definitely the 3 moves of doom, though. What's the audio, man? Oh, it's there. Ori Commander? I don't have enough experience on it to know. Is there a way to view the files? Yeah, they're on my Patreon.
Get ready for the next battle.
Adversary? Who is this? XO? I don't recognize Adversary. Nope, this is somebody else. Unless they got new custom. The moves of doom. Try to down forward 1. Ow! Oh! Yes! Ow. Damn. Yes. Ah! Yes. Hey, Ryzen Day, congrats, bro.
Fight. Over here.
Ow. Shitty punish. Do you think that first 7 determined who's the best in the world, or it's too close? I think it's still close, especially when you consider overall results. Oh, shit. Oh, it didn't kill! Oh, sick. If that one punch didn't miss, it would have killed. Oh, I didn't realize it hit. Shitty ass combo. Oh god, I'm a scrub. Ow. Shindo! Dude's a masher, you're right. I learned from Numan.
Fight. Over here.
Oops. Oh, I ducked. No.
Round 2. Fight. Over here.
Okay, my bad. You got me. Ow! Oh! Why did I duck? You think he ducks? Yeah. My bad. Ow! My bad.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm an idiot, as it turns out. Ouch! I suck, bruh. That combo was a FDX combo, though. My bad. All right. I've understood. I understand everything I need to understand in order to win this matchup. Like that. Ooh! Damn. My bad. Whoa, nice block. Bruh, I keep low parrying and dying to the back one. Yes!
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, I'm ass. No whiff punish? Oh, my bad. I'm dead. Oh! I sidestepped. What a combo. Oh, no. Oh, too soon. My bad. I'm dead. Oh! Wow, I suck. I got cooked. Sabaki guarantee? No, it's a mix-up. If they get up, they eat a back 2. If they stay down, they eat a down 1+2. Okay, I keep low parrying into the back 1, so I just need to simply keep moving.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Ugh. Yes! Oh my god.
2. Fight.
Ow! No, I got greedy. I tried to back 1 that timing.
Round 3. Fight.
Bruh! No! Oh!
That's a knockout. Good night. Playing around.
Oh! Please, second hit! Oh! Woo! Didn't even break a sweat.
Get ready for the next battle.
On a day's work.
Over here.
Damn near shit myself. Wasn't even worried for seconds. If we're gonna be completely honest. Sorry, blow chat. I'm literally about to place an order. Do you have any further thoughts aside from your video? No, my video covers all my thoughts.
Get ready for the next battle.
Aegis Rick!
Round 1. Fight.
Aegis Rick was having an argument with me on my last PDX Unhinged. Well, not my last PDX Unhinged video. He was arguing with me about the rank system. Ow. Oh my god, he sidestepped it.
Round 2.
There's the argument. I was talking about why there's no punishment in that part of the game. Or in high level. God of Destruction specifically. Nice duck. Oh my god, I suck. No punish, VDX? Come on, man. Oh. I'm a scrub. He's my highest rated character. Sweet.
Good night.
Round 3.
Come on.
Fight.
It's over.
I low parry that, man. Oh, I missed.
Over here.
Ow! I blocked that, I swear. I ran up and tried to do QCB, the QCB2 throw. Oh my god, my toe kick. Okay. Okay, Aegis Rick, let's do this.
Fight.
Oh, it didn't work. Nice. Don't really have to worry about that low, even though it's annoying that I'm not low parrying it. Oops. Bro. Nice low parry. I'm assed. I'm ashed. I'm ashed. I'm a butt. I'm a butt player.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah.
Over here.
Bruh. Nice. Okay, close. I have to like beat him up, but it's hard. I'm level 99 on this fight pass.
Round 1.
I have to beat him up, but it's hard because it's Asuka, so I have to like that, right? You see what I mean? Thanks for making your VODs free. I'm about to make them sub only right now. Thanks for the heads up, Silver. I'm kidding. Glad you appreciate it. Oh, nice snipe. Oh. Uh-huh. it's lagging, bro. Why is it so laggy?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, that hit. Nice. You trap duck. Big vibes in here. What's up, Rod Saga? Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, nice. That was good. I did not want to duck because it was the first one he's done all set. So I was like, why should I worry about it? Punch parry. What the fuck? It was a high! Oh my god. Oh my god, I tried to 1-2-1 him and got blasted in the face. Nice. Okay. It's time. I tried to Shoryuken that, bro. I did back one. I'm dead. I didn't know I'm dead, bro. Nice punish. Please have mercy. Oh. Oh no! Oh! Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, GG's. Gary. It's so hard to beat somebody up who's looking to catch me with like back three and can.
Get ready for the next battle.
GG's. You recommend the knee lever? It's good, but you have to be a Tekken specialist? Not necessarily. My cheeks were clenched. What's up, Ruben Sargasm?
Get ready for the next battle.
Mank? Or is it Menk?
Round 1. Come on. Fight.
Oh my god. Alright. So that's how it's gonna be. He didn't even know. Alright, whatever, bro. Please. Oh my god. I'm a king player hater. Well, okay, I'm a king hater. I'm not a king player hater. The players are cool, usually. Oh, what the fuck? That was good. I'm dead. I have to wake up into his stupid fucking heat. Oh! Oh. Okay, moves of doom, not against King. No way. Now he's gonna try to hop me. Theo Scoop, thank you so much for the 9 months. They're calling you New Lam counter hit? Bro, I don't like you. I should have grabbed him. Yeah. Yes! Haha! Yeah! This game is sick, bro. I've already realistically thinking with the new God 8 ranks. What do you think, bro? I'm gonna get to God 8 Ouroboros, and that's gonna be content every time I get demoted.
Come on. Fight.
Look at that, huh? That's a God 8 extended duck. Bro, he still did it. I've been ducking it every time.
Round 2. Fight.
Brother. Mink. No more playing around. Mink. Oh. Bro. This game blows, bruh. They're really giving King a wall combo in season 2, bro. Oh my god. Nice. I have to sneeze. Oh, from the trailer. No, my bad. I lean back.
Round 4. Fight.
Brother. I have to play smaller. I'm playing too big. Didn't work. What the fuck? Why did it back activate my throw? I knew he was gonna. This game sucks. Rah, you came in the chat to type? Shut the fuck up. I'm kidding. Hey, welcome to the stream, bro. Good game. Let's see you do it again. Nice low parry. Now that I talk shit, I'm gonna lose. That was a FDX combo, they're not gonna lie. Yup. I've seen your every move in advance! Low parry! Up! Hold up. I did not see any of those moves in advance. I actually saw the opposite. 1, 2, 3. Up. No! Weirdo. Oh, nice. That was good. I'm ass. Oh. Over here. What the fuck? Oh.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah. He's a masher. What the? Get off of me! Yeah. Ha! Who's grabbing now? Ha! Oh! No! Oh! Ah!
Round 4. Fight.
No! Yeah. Weave! Oh my god, I can't weave the homing move. No! It's a final round situation! I'm alive. No! I didn't mean to do it. Okay, if I lose this, I need you to time him out before he types, okay? Shit! Fuck! How did that hit me? How did that hit me? How did that hit me? Get ready to time out. Get ready to time out. Type up his name. Mankarino. That was his name. Menkirno. Oh, God. Reactions? Nope. Oh, shit! I tried to rage art. Ban him quick before he types! Hey, GG's, bro. Fuck, I suck.
Get ready for the
GG's, bro. He said, "Hi, Phil." Wait, cooked.
for the next battle.
Paragon. I used to fight this guy all the time in Tekken 7. I have not fought him in forever. GG's, Mangarino. Shoot that guy! I'm kidding. He's fine. Oh, I did forward two? He played Claudio in Tekken 7. Oh my god, he died. Why did he do that?
Round 2. Fight.
What the fuck was that combo? Weave. My bad, I mashed. Oh! Yes.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
Over here.
Tell you something. Are you not paying attention? I'm dropping bangers, bro. Look at this. You never seen that combo. You never seen that either. Now he's getting up. Now he's fucking dead, bro. You ain't never seen that. You never seen that drop combo either. Look at that. Counter hit confirm. This guy might be getting his what munched?
Round 1. Fight.
Over here.
My bad.
Over here.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm spitting! You woke up my baby and I have to put him to sleep again? Why you have me that turned up with your baby, bro?
Round 2.
Why are you letting my thoughts and actions infect your innocent baby's life? What did that baby do? I appreciate the support though. Hope you sleep the rest of the night well, little green name.
Round 3. Fight.
Over here.
Oh! Yes, sir.
Round 4. Fight.
We defeated my middle. I tried to heat smash, I hesitated. Oh my. Dio mio potere!
Il bagliore di Sirio purifica tutto. Arrivederci.
It's time to bring out all my tricks.
Fight.
Oh. I'm a masher. Get up. Get the fuck up! Sure, man, my bad.
Il bagliore di Sirio purifica tutto. Arrivederci. Osserva.
You better duck this. I don't give a fuck!
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
S Buddha? This Stud Buddha? Is this Stud Buddha from Tekken Tag 2? No way. He plays Nina and Anna, right? Not a Claudio player. Yeah, this can't be Stud Buddha. You know Stud Buddha? Say that? You're old. You watch him as Anna way back? Yes, sir. The combo will drop. No way, bruh. I'm ass. You got me.
Now this is what I call fun.
Yes, sir. Max damage. Well, not really. 1 pixel. All right. Do you think I bet it all? Hey guys, Gamba, bet it all? Is he a coward or is he brave? He's brave, and I'm braver.
Round 2. Fight.
I whiffed. Nice. What the fuck? This one was like 3 years ago. Ow!
One, two, three, four. Eat this. Finish. Smash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Cut.
I know. You got me.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh! The down jabs are starting to piss me off. No.
1, 2, 3. Smash. Over here. Over here. Shit. Body.
That's not the punish!
Round 4. Fight. It's over.
Nice. That was good.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
It's weird watching this hands. Dude doesn't touch the stick unless he's moving with purpose. That's not true. Don't take my hands as an example of how to handle your stick.
Round 1.
Shakram G, thank you for the tier 1. What's so crazy about what I just said? I don't understand. Yeah. Damn!
Round 2.
Watching how another man play with this, that's what I'm saying, bro. Don't take my example. Explore for yourself.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
Baba! It's over! He mashed! Oh. Yes.
Get ready for the next battle.
You like the Fusion V3? I did. What time is it? That's been 5 hours? Alright, y'all. You see the shit talk Steve mod? I thought it was lame. And that's coming from someone who doesn't really like Tekken 8 Steve's voice that much either. Alright. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. The better 2/3 birthday is tomorrow. So it's time for me to close the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. A couple videos going up on YouTube soon. Where are we going? Peeling. Amor. Past the herbs. Let's see who else is on Tekken. Cheers, Savvy Light. We gotta get more people to stick with Tekken. Alright. When you get to a more stream, feel free to drop any FDX emote you prefer. Dealer's choice. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be off tomorrow. Back Sunday for the Tekken Talk. Tier list didn't happen yet. We'll probably do that Sunday or the